Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. One, two, three. Everything ready? Everything good? Seems like all valid questions. I feel like it's been a million years since we played last. Because it kinda has. It kinda has been a million years. Hello? Oh, hello! Hello, 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 everybody, and welcome back. Happy Thursday! Happy Thursday. I hope everybody had wonderful, relaxing weeks. Not quite the weekend yet. Still one more day to go till the weekend. Let's see here. Yeah, it has been a while because we didn't stream on Sunday. The last time we played anything at all was this past Saturday. Last time we played Terminator, I think, was last Thursday, so it's been a week. Uh, and last time we played Terminator was the DLC too, so it's been even longer since we played the main campaign. Anyways, again, welcome back. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel. Is this going to be the last part? Possibly. That might be the goal today. And like I said, we are returning to the main campaign. We finished the DLC in its entirety. We did a full playthrough of the DLC. We ended up jumping into the DLC in the middle because we had read that um, that it was better to try to play the DLC in chronological order. We had missed that mark by just a little bit. I think maybe a couple main quests, couple chapters. We went a little bit beyond because the appropriate time to play the DLC is after you beat the Infiltrator for the first time. And so we had played a little bit beyond that, then we did the DLC. Now we are returning back to the main campaign, right where we left off, which was after getting in contact with Mac. Or should I say, actually meeting Mac in person. And then, yeah, can we beat the game tonight? That's what we're gonna try. We're gonna see if we can beat the game tonight. And if we have time left over, we might take a look at the Infiltrator mode, which I believe you can play as the Terminator. So that sounds fun. So hopefully we have time to do that. Indeed, indeed. So we'll see. We'll see if we can beat the game. If we have time left over, we'll do the Infiltrator mode. But not much else to say to that. Again, welcome back, everybody. Happy Thursday. Don't forget to hit that like button if you have not yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. MP, Cleo, Chris, how goes it? The timeline of the game is, I mean, we've only been playing it in the future. I was pondering whether or not we might travel in time, but if there is only going to be any time travel, we have not encountered it yet. This is taking place before Kyle Reese has been sent back in time. So this is taking place in the future, but before Kyle Reese and the first Terminator get sent back to deal with Sarah Connor. So John Connor is in leadership at this point. Kyle Reese is one of the top dogs. Kyle Reese has not been sent back in time yet, nor has the T-800 or T-850, whatever is going on in the game. They have different names for the infiltrators, I guess. Pre-Terminator 1, yes. So it is a prequel to Terminator 1, despite taking place in the future. All right, so Mac's laboratory. Dr. Mac has proven himself to be erratic and manipulative, but Connor claims that he has the knowledge that will help us use Skynet's newest plasma rifles. I only hope he's doing the right thing by trusting him. Now, when we left off here, I think I have to do it again. Yeah, the codes travel to the resistance shelter, neural net CPU travel to the resistance shelter. So we got to go back to the resistance shelter no matter what. That's where we are. Well, he hasn't been sent back yet, but he's going to get sent back. So, does that make sense? it feels pretty straightforward to me. So we're playing in the future before Kyle Reese has been sent back in time yet. But when he does eventually get sent back in time, he will, hook up with Sarah Connor and John Connor will be born. But the Kyle Reese being sent back into the past is the future for our character. We're playing a character named Jacob. Jacob Rivers? Is that his name? It's been a while since we've been playing. I'm forgetting people's names already. So, like I said, it's the future, but we're playing in the future after Judgment Day, but before Kyle Reese has been sent back to save Sarah Connor and help give birth to John Connor. Let's see here. Is there anything else to read along this line? Codes. If we want Mac to bypass the encryption lockouts of the second generation plasma rifle, then I'll need to get him Skynet's newest security codes. The only way to get them is by connecting to an HK unit with a special device, a code reader that should be in Alvin's laboratory. And then, we have a side quest. Dr. Mac asked me to bring him a CPU from that infiltrator that we captured. He is certain that he can reprogram it and take over any Terminator unit. The trick is Commander Barron can't know about it. For some reason, Dr. Mac doesn't think she will let him have that processor. That's why he wants me to steal it. Why do I feel like that we're gonna be actually given a decision here? Time travel can get wacky if there is alternate timelines and alternate realities. I think time travel is very, very simple to understand as long as it's a linear timeline, which, as far as I'm concerned, the Terminator 1 and 2 had linear timelines. Because even though the whole famous line of there is no fate but what we make, we can make fate ourselves. I'm butchering the famous line. But in the first movie, Kyle Reese, the first movie basically holds itself in place as a linear timeline time travel story. John Connor is the leader of the Resistance who cannot exist without Kyle Reese going back in time saving his mother. John Connor knows this, sends Kyle Reese back, thus causes himself to be born. Also, Skynet does not exist without also sending the Terminator back in time to try to kill Sarah Connor. Both aspects of the story are dependent on each other, creating a paradoxical loop of a linear timeline time travel story. Skynet does not get created without that first Terminator going back in time to kill Sarah Connor, and John Connor never becomes born without Kyle Reese going back in time and hooking up with Sarah Connor. Because the chip that is inside the head of the first Terminator is what leads to the breakthrough in technology that leads to the creation of Skynet, which we learn in Terminator 2. They have the chip from the original Terminator and the arm, which leads them to breakthrough developments. So it's one of my favorite time travel stories, Terminator 1 and 2, for that reason. And I'm so glad that James Cameron cut out the original ending of Terminator 2 that showed them actually canceling out the future by showing them living peacefully in the future. He decided to cut that out. But I mean, how does the future still happen, right? Because by the end of Terminator 2, they destroy the original chip, they destroy the arm, they destroy Arnold's good Terminator. But there's a lot of ways around that, right? The technology that they developed from that original chip could be, that information could be somewhere else. I'm not super overly familiar with all the sequels, so if it tries to explain that stuff in the following sequels, I don't know anything about it. Terminator 1 and 2 are the two that I like the most, and those are the ones I've watched the most. All the other ones I've either watched parts of or I haven't watched at all. Or I only watched them once. I'm pretty sure I've seen Terminator 3 at least once. Anyway, what are we doing again? For me, there are only two movies. There are only two James Cameron movies. 2 James Cameron directed, written movies. Enough chanting, enough ranting. Alright, so yeah, this side quest feels like one that could possibly change the story depending on what we choose to do. I'm wondering if there will be a point here where we can choose to go against the Baron or with the Baron. I'm assuming Dr. Mack's research is what leads to the Terminator going back in time in Terminator 2, so it would make sense that his research should move forward. So I'm going to go with that, I guess. Also, we can upgrade to Weapons 5, which will give us access to the second generation plasma weapons, but story-wise, it doesn't seem like it would make sense that we would be able to use this gun yet. I guess we'll see. We'll find out. Maybe it's right around the corner. We do need to upgrade it. Don't feel like we need I don't feel like we need a fire rate. If we could just do lots of damage, maybe increase clip size, that would be good. Question is, can we do that? Can't use this damage in combination of this unless we put something in the middle. We could do 17 and 17 if we could pair it somewhere. Let's see, like, we can put this one here. Let's see, then we're still stuck. What other damage options do we have? Okay, we have some 13% damage options. That we could, yeah, we could probably do this. Do we? So I need a 2 and a 3 of anything. I don't care what. Stability seems pointless to me, but do we have a 2 and a 3 that's damage? My brain starts to melt looking at this stuff. Wanting to go with what you want, of course, which is not... We do have a... I don't care about the fire rate. We might have to do fire rate, though. I don't care about fire rate, but we might have to go fire rate. It would be awesome if I could just find a low damage that would fit here. Wait a minute, maybe we do. No, we don't. What am I saying? No, we don't. I can't do that. This is one of those things where when I go back to do the chapter list, I'll find the thing that I actually need. Clip? Can we do clip? No, I don't think so. I have too many upgrades, man. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad they don't have like a limit on how many upgrades you can pick. But yeah, obviously, I run into this issue right now. Alright, screw it. Let's do fire rate. Where's the fire rate that I saw? I did see a fire rate that would work. Is this it? No, that's not it. There it is. Alright, bye, Mac. We'll see you later, sir. Do you want to leave the area? Sure. Hopefully I didn't miss anything in there. Alright. Yes, let's do that.
I have to say, you're doing quite well without my help. What are you doing here? You have to get the ones you care about to leave the shelter. They'll be in great danger if you don't do what I say. But remember, Jacob, that has to stay between us. Why? Because things need to play out the way they're supposed to, that's why. I have been here from the beginning. Each of your friends already knows the reason they need to leave. You just have to remind them. Can I tell Commander Baron? No, she won't allow it. Then she will start to question you and keep you away from your missions. That cannot happen.
Who the hell are you?
Who the hell are you? That, I can't tell you. It could change the choices that you make in the future, and we can't have that. So whatever happens, you can't know my identity. Not yet, at least. Do you know anything about a CPU that Mac wants me to steal? I do. If hacked, we could take over an infiltrator. Dr. Mac is capable of doing that. I'm not so sure if Alvin can. I think you should steal it. I think I'm more confused than I was before. Just stay focused. We'll see each other soon.
Okay, quest updated. That doesn't look like an update. It says the same thing. Alright, so yeah, let's do the side quests first. Grab those. Grab that if we can, real quick.
Quiet. You know, quiet's good. Quiet means we're not getting shot at.
True. True. We're in a war like this, boredom should always be welcome.
Rivers, DN 46890.
Welcome back, Sergeant.
Thanks. How are these cars in here? How did they get these cars in here? There's just a wall over here. There's gotta be a door somewhere around here, but why in the world would they have pulled the cars all the way back here? That seems silly. What's up, Baron?
Hey, Jacob. Did you see Jennifer on your way here?
Isn't she here?
She hasn't come back yet, but I'm sure she's fine. About Hollywood Hills. How did it go?
I've been to Hollywood Hills and found your old house.
Did you?
Yes. We want people to leave, though. So I guess we should lie to her. I would normally not do the lie route, but if we're trying to get everybody to leave...
Your husband left for Mexico.
What are you talking about?
I found this letter in your house. It's from Peter. It says that he's heading there to look for you.
He couldn't find me when I was right under his nose. How's he gonna find me in Mexico? What a sweet fool.
You should go look for him.
You're right. I have to find him before he hurts himself. Baron's not gonna like that, but she never scared me. Thank you for finding him for me, Jacob.
So yeah, are we gonna have to lie to everybody to get them to leave? Why can't we tell them to... I mean, if they... I mean, the options there, I would think that we could just advise people to leave if they trust us enough. It said she trusts us, so she believed us lying to her. But, yeah, both options said either try to get her to leave or try to get her to stay. So I guess we wouldn't try to get her to leave no matter what.
Can I see your...
Buy me stuff, sir. Buy everything. We've got laser guided missiles, but we have no way to shoot it, right? Oh no, we do have the lasers. Laser guided missile, laser guided missiles. We'll hang on to it. Don't think we really need it. Even more so now that we're gonna have access to this one. But then again, I don't know what new enemies we're gonna be fighting, if any. Sound decoy, probably don't need. Sticky bomb, we played with it for a little bit. Wasn't super useful. Yeah, I don't know. I get a distinct feeling like some of this stuff is probably more handy to have when you're on like the hardest difficulty or something. But we haven't really found a need for it. We also haven't done much in the way of crafting, which would probably be handy for these things. Haven't needed to craft ammo. We've always been finding enough ammo. There, lots of space. So much space. Too much space, maybe even. Yes. Question is, if once we have access to this, I don't know if we can unequip this. I still like the sniper, but surely there'll be a version of the sniper that can use the violet plasma cells, which I would assume would end up being super powerful. Alright, so codes appear. Do we need to tell Alvin what we're doing? Ryan. Do I need to talk to Ryan? Where's Ryan? Did I talk to Ryan? Ryan. Can't talk to you right now. Okay, never mind. I can talk to Alvin.
Hey, Alvin.
Could you keep it down? I'm working with highly sensitive instruments here. I don't want to recalibrate them every time you say, hey. Anyways, I'm busy. Come back later.
Oh. I'm assuming we can't take this right in front of him, though, right? We need him to go away. Will that radio thing still work? Oh, that's totally why we have this, don't we?
God, I believe the machines are more civilized than us!
You know what's funny is that this feels like a puzzle that's from those old Lucas Arts adventure games. I don't know if anybody knows what I'm talking about. Like Day of the Tentacle and Full Throttle, games like that. And we can turn on the music, especially since we can turn on the music so many times, and he still goes back.
Have you heard that Dr. Mack's still alive?
If I ever get my hands on it, I swear.
Gosh, people are not going to be happy to learn that I'm working with him at the moment. Alright, so we got the CPU. We need to go back to Mac. Let's talk to the Baron. I'm assuming we can't go back until we've done this, though, right? Maybe. Let's find out. We gotta lie to Baron. I mean, we definitely have to lie to Baron. What's up, girl?
Huh, you're back. How is Hollywood Hills?
Crawling with Terminators.
And what about Mac? How's he? Is he compliant?
Fine, but he needs Skynet security codes if we want him to reprogram that plasma rifle.
Fair enough. Talk to Alvin about that.
Okay, I will.
Did Mac say anything else?
No, that's all he said.
Okay. Talk to Alvin about those security codes and then come back to my quarters. I'll tell them to let you in. And one more thing, talk to Ryan. That buggy's been sitting there broken for too long. See if something's going on. I've got a suspicion that he's hiding something from me.
The buggy that I'm confused about how it's in here. Yeah, is there... I didn't look for it. There's got to be an exit somewhere. There's got to be a gate somewhere down here that you can drive through, but it feels like it's all the way at the end of the hallway and there's nowhere for it to go. Never mind how they got it in. How are they getting it out? Is there a gate? Is there a gate down this way that they can drive it out of?
I forgot. What was I supposed to bring?
What?
You know what? You're lucky. No one will ever mistake you for a machine.
I'm just wandering at this point.
What do you mean?
Maybe this way. Maybe this way they can take it out. It'd be crazy though. You'd have to move all these boxes and people's stuff to get it out. You have to drive it all the way down this way. Should we talk to Ryan first? Oh, it's making me feel crazy. I feel like a crazy person. Here, let's talk to Ryan first.
Hey, Jacob, what's happening?
Baron wanted me to ask about that buggy. Is there a problem?
Yeah, she's been nagging me to fix the electronics in this piece of shit for a while now. Do you think you can help me with it?
Why are you asking me? You're the mechanic.
Listen, I'm good with tools. You give me a car with a gasoline engine, I'll make it run. But this electronic shit, I don't know anything about that. You know, most of my life, I lived without electricity.
Why not tell her?
She won't let me cherry-pick my own responsibilities, you know that. She'll throw me right out of here if she finds out. That's why I need your help. Quartermaster will give you all the parts, tell you what to do. Just think about it.
Okay. Wait, what? Can I talk to you again?
What's going on?
How did you deal with stuff like this before?
Oh, I usually ask Jennifer, one of the scavengers, to find a replacement for whatever it was I was supposed to fix. Yeah, I know. You don't have to say anything.
How did you deal with stuff?
Oh, I usually... Yeah.
Who did you say? I'll talk.
Okay.
I'll get right.
So nothing new. So we gotta do that before I'm assuming we can talk to him about getting him out of here. That would make sense. Baron is concerned that the repair of the buggy sitting in the shelter is getting delayed again and again. I was supposed to install the newest resistance enhanced ECU and integrated with Skynet scanners. It's been a long time and it's not done yet. Commander Baron won't keep anyone around if they can't pull their own weight. I better check if he's alright. I mean, I'm assuming we want him to leave too, so... whatever, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. I just don't want to jump ahead here. Like, I don't know if I am jumping ahead. Alright, let's talk to Alvin.
Alvin! Huh?
Should we talk to the quartermaster first? Oh, hold on a second, Alvin. Let me talk to the quartermaster real quick.
I'm here to pick up parts for that buggy.
Wasn't Ryan supposed to take care of that? Baron specifically asked me to keep an eye on him. Can he really fix it himself?
Okay, so we basically need to betray Ryan to get him out of here, right?
No, he's been lying so that Baron would let him stay.
She knew something was up all along. I'm going to report it, you know?
I know.
I know. Alright, that's fine. Oh, hi, Ryan.
What the fuck, Rivers? What you think would happen, huh? Baron's kicking me out. That what you wanted? I'm a dead man.
How'd you find out about this so fast? Did he just overhear me or something? You'll be fine, Ryan. Trust me. Trust me, sir. Alright, nobody else to talk to. Neural net CPU, we need to leave. Yeah, I'm... Okay, so it's making it seem like we can leave right now to go back to Mac, but... Nah, screw it.
You know what? I'm actually jealous of Mac. He's out there alone. No one's bothering him. If I had those working conditions, I would be just as successful as him.
He told me that I'll need some sort of a device to download Skynet's security codes from an HK. Do you have it?
Yes, about that. Do you remember that day in downtown? I do. It was very traumatic. And because of that, I may have forgotten to bring back some things.
Including that device.
And the quantum battery which powers it. You won't be able to use it without it.
So I guess I'm off downtown.
Yes, you do that.
Yes, you do that. What else can I say to you?
Hey, Alvin, could you keep it down? I'm working with highly sensitive instruments here.
Oh, look, there's something I can pick up behind him.
Recalibrate them every time you say, hey. Anyways, I'm busy. Come back later.
Alright, jeez. What's this? Research log. After careful analysis, I've come to the conclusion that under a microscope, the infiltrator's skin is indistinguishable from that of a human epidermis. They have approximately the same amount of nerve endings as humans. The skin is covered with hair follicles and sweat glands are functional. For all intents and purposes, the Terminator's skin could be categorized as a living tissue. It is advised that we learn more about how the skin reacts to various forms of stimuli. Perhaps the results could provide us with an idea of how to distinguish between Terminators and humans. What is even more impressive is its cardiovascular system. Or should I say the vascular system, considering the infiltrators do not possess an organic heart. The pumping of the blood is carried out by a mechanical circulatory system, which is also responsible for filtering the blood. The cell count is nearly identical to that of humans. Its blood is a form of biofluid and should be handled with care. It is imperative that we avoid contaminating the sample. I like thinking about the idea that the Terminators will eventually wipe out humanity, but they'll still continue making robots with skin. And then those skinned robots will become the new, dominant species on the planet. And they'll reminisce to each other about what it was like, or wonder what it was like on Earth when all the squishy humans were around, unlike them who have squishy human parts, but they also have their highly, tough skeletons on the inside. Can we imagine a nice future of the robots after they defeat humanity? Where they're just, they've built grocery stores and banks and they're living like humans used to, but they're all a bunch of robots. I don't know. Maybe. Then we can have a story where, astronauts who got... who traveled into the future, like in Planet of the Apes, and they come back to Earth, and as far as they can tell, it's just Earth with humans walking around. And the robots would probably assume that the astronauts were also Terminators. They were also robots. Can we have a story like that? Like Planet of the Apes? I'd go see that. Why hasn't anybody made that? Why is everybody always making the Terminator stories about the near future and trying to prevent the war? Screw it. Let's have a new Terminator movie where it's hundreds of years in the future after humanity has been defeated and now robot society has taken over the planet. And they're just living their everydays, best they can, right? Where am I going? What am I doing? Oh, I gotta talk to Baron. I'd go see that movie. I would go see it. Would it be any good? Maybe. Somebody just needs to make a parody.
Look like Fives team.
It would be essentially a parody, wouldn't it?
Ryan said.
Commander's waiting for you.
Well, here goes nothing.
See, I'm still we're gonna have... We gotta go back to downtown no matter what. I'm just... Okay, if we want Mac to bypass the encryption logouts... Yep. Okay. I'm assuming this is all gonna lead to downtown as well.
Yep, those were definitely not Fives.
Commander.
We gotta find an H key unit.
Welcome to the luxury part of the shelter.
Huh? What? Hold on, let me steal some stuff. Can't jump over this. I'm coming, Baron. She probably thinks I'm a weirdo. Oh, look. I can break into something in here. Okay. What's up, Baron?
Oh, I fucking hate living underground. But hopefully we won't have to much longer. Thanks to people like us, this war will end soon. You proved that you'll do whatever it takes no matter the cost. And so will I. Don't think your efforts go unnoticed. You know, I killed a man long before I killed my first machine. And was hurt by a man long before machines hurt me.
Ain't that
Apart
the
from
story?
plasma burns, I've got man-made scars underneath these tattoos. I will never forget.
Don't we all, Baron?
On the good days, they don't hurt. And I feel like this world is worth fighting for. On the bad days, they make me want to quit. Give up and run like everyone else. We're so close. Skynet's almost finished. So you can understand I can't run. I need your help, Jacob. I need you to get rid of Mac.
Oh my
He's
gosh.
unpredictable. He sabotaged our mission and killed our men before. I cannot let happen again. I need you to kill him as soon as he reprograms that rifle.
Yeah,
You
but
look
we...
shocked. But I think I can find a way to persuade you. If you're into it, that is.
What? I am heart. Wait a minute, what? How is this... Which way is this gonna lead? Because if I say I am, do we have to kill Mac? We don't want to kill Mac, right? We need him to work on the chip. Why do I feel like I need to say I can't do it? Because Stranger wants us working with Mac too, doesn't it? Which I'm still assuming is just John Connor, not letting us know that it's John Connor. Yeah, I just hope we're not gonna, like... Is this gonna screw us over if we tell her no? Is she gonna, like... Is she gonna end up coming after us or something? Yeah, let's say no. Could always reload. It seems to be saving lots of saves.
I can't do it.
That's the first time you've actually managed to surprise me, Rivers. And as for Mac, don't disappoint me. Dismissed.
Interesting. Baron wants me to kill Mac after he hacks the plasma rifle for us. She tried to convince me that it's a precautionary measure since, in her opinion, Mac was the one who sabotaged her mission. So we got it either way. So, we probably could have slept with her without there being any consequence. I assume, like, we were going to be on a pathway to killing Mac. But presumably we could choose not to kill Mac no matter what. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, so... yeah. Complete the codes. I guess we'll find out. I mean, maybe we'll end up wanting to kill him, but I'm assuming we need him to work on the chip no matter what, at the very least. Okay, so are we leaving now? The hitman just says complete the codes. Travel downtown, bring the CBO back. Alright, let's get out of here. Madness, madness. Alvin lost the code reader during the attack on downtown. I need to infiltrate the enemy territory and get it back. Only then will I be able to connect to an HK unit and download Skynet security codes.
I'm here.
Good. I marked the location of Mac's code reader and the battery pack on your map. Let me know when you find them.
Okay. So yeah, what happens if I try to use this? Alright, I'm super confused. Aren't we not supposed to be able to use these in the story? This is a second generation, right? Why am I able to use this? Just because I have the skill? That it still doesn't make sense to me. See if that's normal. Yeah, well, I guess we might as well use it. I'm just wondering, like, is it because we did the Annihilation line? Did I use it? Yeah, we were using it in the Annihilation line, too. I don't get it. It doesn't seem like it would make sense that you would be able to use it this early on. But we'll use it, I guess, if we can use it. We got purple lasers. All right, let's go.
Interesting.
I mean, maybe we could... Let's phase out this one. Wait, we only have the two. If we start running out of ammo in here, we'll switch back. We'll just go with this combo for now. Oh, I say that. What upgrades did we have on here? Upgrade. We had clip, damage, and clip. Could we have used either of these? We had a 44% block and 2. Whoops. I guess we can remove these. Although, if we have to switch back to this gun, I may have just regretted doing that. Okay, there we go. I rerouted it. Ah, shoot. Yeah, let me just see, though. Because this has got 2 block, and 2. And what did we put on here? Because I don't... 2 block, and 2. It's true. I mean, these are robots' guns, I guess. They don't care. They don't care. Alright, let's take it off. We'll take these off. Okay, so let's see. So we had a damage that was 2 and 2 on both sides. A damage that was 3 and block. So... it's literally impossible to combine these two. I don't think I can at all, right? But yeah, if we could put a clip in instead of... If only it was the other way around. Can we do that? Yeah, I'd rather have an increase on clip instead of fire rate. Wait a minute, hold on. So we have a clip that's 46%. Oh, come on, man. Why you gotta do me like this? Is there another damage with a 2 as well? That'd be like 2 2s and everything, wouldn't it? It'd be 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2. We could do that with a fire rate. Here's another clip. This clip has a block and a 2. This clip has a 3 and a 2. We got a lot of clips. We actually have a lot of clip combos. But not in the position that we want them. Yeah, see, it would still be 2 2 2 2 2 2 2. 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2. Do we have a 2 2 damage down here in the lower damage? No tutus. I need tutus. Give me tutus. There's no tutus. Do I have a 2-3? Do I have a 2-3 anywhere? Stability. I don't want that. This sucks. Block 2. I need 3 though. We have a square 2. Okay, we have a square 2. Okay, this works. That's fine. It's totally fine. Hopefully we don't have to go back to the red anytime soon. We'll just concentrate on using our sniper and then switch to this when we get into a heated moment. Lady Vengeance. It seems that there's someone hiding in one of the buildings downtown. Anyone that far behind the Annihilation Line is a target. It's my responsibility to escort any civilians I find here and make sure that they get out of the danger zone safely. That is, if that's a civilian at all and not another infiltrator. Right. I like that we did get one robot that was mimicking a voice. We talked about that a while, so that was fun. And the DLC, I think it was the DLC. Was it the DLC? I don't remember. So, one of them mimicked being a girl, like a child. Not only was that creepy, but it makes sense. Like if you're wanting to lure in dumb humans, come on, robots, get more creative. And so yeah, having them like mimic a girl and a little child in danger was clever.
Oh, shit!
She looked like a human to me. I am not a Why aren't we saying anything? We should be saying, hey, wait, we're not a Terminator. Come back. We're just not saying anything. Especially since we're carrying this type of gun, I would definitely... if I were her, I would definitely think we were a Terminator. trade resources. So many trade resources. Rich. The return of the bomber? The return of the bomber? Can't play these. They're all broken in the exact same way. See, this would bug me as a level designer too. If the only arcade you have is identical, just put one. just put one. Don't put two of the exact same broken arcade games right next to each other. I want to play that game. Give me one. Give me one that I can play. I want to play this.
No, wait! You shouldn't be here. Skynet's right around the corner.
Yeah? Show me a corner Skynet's not around. You can leave now, because I'm not opening this door for anyone or anything.
I'm just here to help.
You want to help me? Fine. Go to my hideout at the metro
Oh my
station and
gosh.
bring back my transmitter. Then you'll help me.
All right, I can do that.
Of course. Of course. Alright, let's go get this transmitter for this crazy lady. Oh shoot! Not cool, man. How did they have the insight to put an invisible wall around this so you can't climb on top of it? Come on now. What's wrong with me climbing on it? It's not like I can go anywhere else from there. Invisible walls. I hate invisible walls. This game has a lot of invisible walls programmed into it. They don't want you exploring too much. Not too much. Can we go up here? Nope, sadly. Invisible walls here too. We're finding so much stuff. Oh, hello. Oh, shoot. There's so many guys over there. Okay. Is this a dead end? Can we even get here from here? No. Let's go down. There's gotta be something over there, though. Why was there so much activity? Oh, man. Okay. This is just all money, man. We just found a room full of money. Lots and lots of money. Speaking of more rooms full of money. Again, we've talked about it before. If these are actually tradable resources, it's kind of surprising that We're finding so much. How does that happen, man? People's duffel bags too full? Yes! Cookies! Chocolate cookies. Just chocolate cookies. Not chocolate chip cookies. Chocolate cookies. Definitely trade those. People love chocolate cookies. Even expired, gross, stale ones. Oh, we found the transmitter.
I've got it.
You thought you could fool me? I know you're one of those things.
What? Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Time to leave. The skin was peeled off, revealing its horrid metal skull. Was there ever a better indicator that it's time to leave? I'm just gonna help myself to some of these weapons the soldiers left, and I'm getting out of here. That must be from her. Why would she write that? Why would she write this down and leave it here? She have some comrades?
You're not getting away, you motherfucker.
What?
I mean, I did say that I would think that we were a Terminator, so sure, I guess. Oh shit, she's trying to blow us up. Now this is where it starts getting though, I guess, I mean, if you're not sure quite yet what Terminators can and can't do, we've seen a Terminator pretend to be a child. But the infiltrators we've come across don't seem like overly human. The idea that the Terminators become so advanced that they're like, instead of just breaking down that door that she closed on us, the Terminator would agree to go on a task run and then radio her that we found her stuff. I know you're a Terminator. This is some new elaborate trick. But again, to be fair, if you were programming Terminators, maybe having them do random tasks for survivors would be the way to go. I just love the idea of picturing a Terminator be like, all right, fine, I'll go get it for you. Where is it? Oh, it's over here. All right, do I have to worry about anything? Traps? Anything else? No, just get it for me and bring it back. Okay, I'll go do it. The idea of a Terminator having a conversation like that is so it's so silly. All right, I got it. I'm bringing it back. Nah, yeah, you can't trick me, you bloody Terminator. I know you're a Terminator. Oh shit!
Stop it! I'm from the Resistance!
We're on fire! Oh my gosh, stop equipping this stuff, please.
Don't shoot!
Maybe we should shoot. Maybe we should shoot.
Shit, your friends are coming for me.
You need to hide.
I also love the idea of her continuing to talk to the would-be Terminator that she thinks we're a Terminator. Your friends are coming. Your other robot friends aren't gonna get me. Alright, fine. You're lucky we care so much, lady. We could just leave her at this point. We're gonna help her out. We're gonna rescue her ass. Just a survivor. Just a civilian. I don't know her personally. I don't think we've been introduced yet. Do you think I can jump across here? Mario, how's it going? Welcome back. A happy Thursday. Oh shit! Oh, come on, man. I want to go that way. Can I get back up here? Oh, shoot. I'm getting shocked. Bloody hell. Not cool, guys. What? What? I do like that you don't have to reload this gun. Wait, I haven't been here. This is someplace new. I knew it. I knew it. I'm picking up so many traps. Let's see if we can not fall through the cracks this time. I would not have thought we could fall through those.
You won't get me!
Fuck.
Where is she? Can't see her on my scanners. Wouldn't it be funny if she was a Terminator? I think she's dead. Did she just die? Did we hear her die? I want missions where there's crazy twists like that. Turns out she is a Terminator. I'm assuming she's dead. Yep, she's dead. I guess she was talking to them when we came up.
Jesus.
She had a plasma rifle too. This rifle that we determined wasn't really necessary. Alright, well, we didn't rescue anybody. She's dead. She didn't get a chance to see that we were actually human. I don't know how we would have proven to her that we were human. Like, do we need to start... I don't know what you could do at this point, honestly. You couldn't, like, show them that you're bleeding. The new infiltrators can bleed. Would people know that, though? We've only encountered one. Coming home. I've got everything I need. If the Resistance can fight Skynet using these weapons, why can't we? We'll just have to learn how to use them. Let's not worry about that right now. You don't have to worry anymore. Mama's coming home. Who did she write that for? Who was that note for? Did she leave? Maybe it's just helpful to write your thoughts down. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, well, that side quest was pointless. We did pick up a lot of resources. We do have a transmitter now. Okay, so neural net. Where are we? In terms of anything. Yeah, we're not... Oh, gosh. Yeah, this map's pretty big. Who's detecting me? Got more spiders down there. Here's a big boy. I'm not taking a photo of him. Quality good. Quality terrible. Quality bad. We need it to be looking at us. Like that. You want a perfect photo. Come back. Come back and look at me. Look at me, damn it. He's right there. Come on. How is this not a perfect photo? He's huge. He's like, he's right. Oh shit. We had it. Ah, we had it. I don't think I can get this photo. He's gonna kill me. Look at all these booby traps. I guess we could take these. Oh no, we don't. We don't have 3. Let's just disable them then.
Look for a red van. The code reader should be inside.
How do you know I'm getting closer?
There are still plenty of resistance sensors in the area. I see everything. I'll be your eye in the sky.
Great.
Okay. That works, Alvin. That works. Here's a red van.
Now, all I need is the battery. Alvin, I'm halfway there.
Well, that's not quite true. Once you get the code reader working, you still have to find an HK to connect to. But don't worry, I'm sure they call them hunter-killers just for intimidation.
Good one, Alvin. Good one. Alvin's the comedic relief of this game. Alright, screw it. I don't care. Let's not go that way. Although, should we? I don't know. Are we missing stuff if we do not go this way? I mean, I'm sure we're missing stuff, but if it's just a bunch of extra resources, like, do we care? Alright, we're going backwards at this point. I guess this is one way we could have gone. Yeah, because this is where we first talked to her. I can't open this. Ah! The hell? Yeah, and then where would this path take us? Should we go this way? Maybe. Should we try to take another photo of this giant guy? Dang it, we had it! Again, we had it! Come on. Die. This isn't worth it, is it? This isn't worth it. What? Where are you going? Alright, I'm leaving you. I don't care anymore. I don't care! Alright, where are we going? So we were going here to see if we could go around. But I don't think we can go around. Oh, we can. I don't know. Nothing, Mario. I guess technically speaking, it's supposed to... You're, like, uploading it so that they can research these guys better. It gives you XP. I would have assumed it gives you an achievement, but as far as I can tell, it doesn't. You can get good photos, bad photos, perfect photos. Perfect photos give you the most XP. It's really not something you need to do. It's not something you need to do. We've got 32 of 36 achievements. What ones are we missing? Find all secrets in the Infiltrator mode. Well, we haven't played Infiltrator mode yet. Finish Infiltrator mode, okay. Complete the game on any difficulty, sure. Well, that's what we're trying to do right now, second generation. Yeah, there's nothing for the... Yeah, it feels like there should have been an achievement for taking photos, but doesn't appear to be. Other than just some extra XP. Should we just leave these guys here? We could shoot the HK aerial out of the sky. We do have laser-guided missiles right now. Oh shoot! Big guy! You sneaker. He really wants us to take this perfect photo. We're wasting so much health trying to take this perfect photo of him. Turn around. Oh! We got it! We got the perfect photo. I almost kind of just like having something extra to do, you know? I wish it meant more, but I don't think it does. Yeah, I'm tempted to shoot it down. It would give us some more ammo, but I don't think they carry much violet plasma ammo on them. Doesn't seem like it anyways. Oh. Hi, guy. Okay, we're here. We're looking for the battery. Quantum battery.
I've got the code reader working.
Good. Now go look for an HK. During the attack, our team heavily damaged an HK tank. That's your safest bet, but be careful. The area is filled with Terminators. If I were you, I'd sneak past them.
Right. I mean, would any HK work? Like, if we shot down an HK aerial, would that work? Could we, like, not go to the HK tank? And just do that instead? Oh, come on, man. Are they shooting us with red or violet? Oh, it's red. Oh my gosh, I'm getting stuck on stuff. Like, I'd be tempted to shoot this guy down if we could just take it from him. Or, you know, we're gonna die trying to do this. This takes too many missiles, man. Got it. Where's it gonna land? Perfect. Alright, can we, yeah, I'm curious, can we just get it from here? From him? Because he's an HK. Download the code from HK Tank. Nope. Nothing. Well, that makes me sad. Did we need to shoot him down? Nope. Did we need to waste those medkits? Not at all. It's true. You wouldn't expect it to need to have that many missiles. You would think like 1 or 2 precise missiles to one of the engines would do the trick. Nope. Nope. Am I supposed to be able to be on this side? This road looks incomplete. Feels like we shouldn't be able to jump over into this thing. Maybe we found like a loophole. Oh shit. Hopefully. Okay, we're good. We're good.
You can get past that laser gate with the code reader.
On it.
Now proceed with caution.
Oh.
That's something Baron would say, right?
Is this a dead end? That'd be too convenient, right? If we could just, you know, walk there from here. Look at this perfectly clear crater. But no! That would be too easy. It'd be too easy. Come on now. We gotta go around. We gotta go around. Which means we have to deal with these guys. Oh, we gotta remove that. I don't need this anymore. There he is. Okay. Let's just keep following the map.
I see a Skynet antenna up ahead. Looks like they set up an outpost here. Should I engage?
That's not your main objective, but I'll leave that up to you.
So we have a new quest. Skynet Outpost. Need to hack or destroy the outpost main generator. Disable it. Hacking the generator will automatically take over any turrets. Okay, so the usual affair. We're going to be taking a side path, yeah? Alright. No! Damn block. Shoot that spider! Be quick about it. Violet in here somewhere. Got it. No! Oh, this one's gonna be tough. It's moving so fast. No Violet. How sad. Alright, MP. Good night, MP. Farewell. Sleep well. Thank you, MP. Always good. Friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button if you have not yet already. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Thank you very, very much appreciated. Look at this. We actually have an HK tank over here that is alive. Interesting. The codes. Thought we were trying to take over one that was dead. Alright, let's put a pin in that. Did we mention that it's alive now? Yeah, let's try any of the sound ones. Do we have any sounds? Yep. Let's see how well this works. What? Where did it land? What? That was horrible. that made it so much worse. I want to try it again. How long ago was the autosave? Oh man, the autosave was 6 minutes ago. What have I done since then? Man, this is malarkey. Where did it land? It's like I didn't throw it anywhere. It like landed in front of me. Bull crap. Crap. That's a lot of turrets. That is a lot of turrets. Come on, that wasn't out. No! Yeah. That's our hacking computer. Someone really, really liked Frogger, and they designed the hacking computers completely around it. Crap, the other one's shooting over here, isn't it? No! What? What? What are you looking at? Is there something down there? What are you looking at? Are they broken? This one's looking straight down too. They don't appear to be broken. There's still a bunch left. Whoa! I may have just stepped away from that area. Very conveniently timed. Come on. No photo taken of these guys? Really? Ah, crap. Good. I don't want good. I want great. Perfect photo. Did I get it? I snapped something. I did. I got it. Alright, let's kill this guy. Or we can go hack that laser. I don't know. Turret. These ones are crazy. Ah! Shoot him! Shoot him! Shoot him! Why aren't you shooting him? Can you not see him? Oh, he's over there. Alright, well. I guess I didn't need you. Who are you shooting at now? You're shooting the other turret. Excellent. that was close. Got it! I did it twice in a row, exactly the same. Alright, are we safe here? I don't know. I don't feel safe. I don't feel safe! I'm gonna hide right here. Hope for the best.
Another outpost destroyed.
Affirmative. Did I use that correctly?
Where's that robot that I killed? There's a lot of dead people in here, man. So, I mean, how did this happen? Why did this happen? Because it all looked like they were in prisons. So why did they end up wiping them all out all of a sudden? Any chests around here? I guess not. Alright, moving on. See, I suppose we could let Mac do his thing with the chip and then kill him, but I don't know, that doesn't make sense to me. I feel like he would need more time. Now, we do have a number of laser-guided missiles that we could go that route against the HK, the tank. This looks like a dead end. It makes me wonder... Skynet Gate. Yeah, what's the point of coming in here? I don't know. I'm curious. Because we could attack the tank from here. I don't know if that'd be a bad idea, though. Go away! Go away! Yeah, what would happen if we started attacking him right now? I'm curious. Can we attack him right now? He does have a red spot on his back. Weren't we up higher? I was able to get a good look at him from someplace. Yeah, look, I can see his red back right there. It would probably be foolish to fight him, right? Look at that damage. Critical hit. It didn't do anything to him. Hello. He's not fighting back for the moment. I don't even know if it scratched him. What? Who put the skull in here? Okay. Got a number of guys right here. One turret. Try doing the sound thing again. Oh no, we can't. We have to go craft one. How do we get up to you without dying? Yeah, became. So much hacking. Don't know if this is a bad idea. This might have been a bad idea. Alright. Maybe, but we're okay. We're definitely missing stuff back here, aren't we? Let's not worry about it. How are we doing on ammo? We got a lot of ammo. We got a lot of ammo. We have almost as much violet rounds as we do the red. We have so much. So much. I need to get myself a violet sniper rifle, man. What the hell was that? Apparently it's the door that doesn't exist.
We've got a problem. That HK is still functional. I can't get near.
You'll need a rocket launcher to even make a dent in that thing.
I have a rocket launcher. I've got one. What? I literally have a rocket launcher already. You can damage AK tanks by firing rockets into the generator located on their back. Additionally, HK tanks can be disabled for a few seconds by firing rockets into its head. Okay. So we can assume Violet's more damage. Red is first generation plasma weapons and Violet is second generation.
Got it.
So Violet is better.
The power supply is located on its back. Shoot it. Hurry. Skynet's reinforcements are starting to show up.
Now, considering how little damage these were doing to the HK aerials, I don't feel very confident with it on these. But there's got to be more ammo, right? Considering it was saying that we had to find one. Oh, just looking right at us. Hey, look at that. We got a lot of them now. But his back... There's his back. That's what we want. That's our target. I'm not taking a photo of him. Terrible. Come on. Look at how big this target is. Good. Let me guess. He has to be facing us. Got it. Like, how good of a photo do I really need? Come on, man. That was not worth trying to get the photo. Now he's permanently facing towards us, isn't he? Oh, wait. He's losing interest. I want to hack this guy. I want to hack him. Screw hacking a T-800. Let's hack one of these tanks. Of course, now he's facing this way. Got it. Come on. Alright, let's see if we can get around behind him. I still want to get this photo. Terrible. Why? Why is it terrible? We got a good photo of it. Not a great photo. Oh, we had perfect there for a second. Shoot, he can see us. I don't know why we had a perfect there for just a split second. It was the angle in which he was facing for some reason. Come on, give us that perfect photo again. Perfect. Yes. We got the perfect photo. Alright, let's start shooting his back, I guess.
Nice shot. Now get the cover until he returns to the scanning routine.
Until he returns to the scanning routine? How dumb is this tank? Awesome action music while we just hide. I mean, we could shoot his head, I guess. Alright, it's taking a long while for him to go back to his scanning routine. He doesn't know where we are, but he's facing our general direction. Hello? Can we just try to run around behind him? Can I? Run! Oh, shoot! We're not fast enough. We're not fast enough to get around behind it. Oh my gosh, his guns are so big. Oh, you're shooting through your freaking tracks, you jerk.
Quick, get behind it.
Go, go, go!
Watch out, drone's approaching.
Yes.
That's it. Now hide. Bad news. My sensors are picking up an aerial transporter in your vicinity.
He's cheating again. He's shooting me through his freaking dreads. Uh-oh. Who's shooting at me? few around here.
The power supply river. It's on its back.
Thanks, Alvin. Crap. Ah, crap. What? Oh, there's a window there. Alright, let's see. Go, go, go!
It's done. Quick, get behind it.
One more hit.
HK's down.
Good job, Rivers. Download the security code and get out of here. I need to take a nap. That was exhausting.
What?
Got it. Moving out.
We did get it. Is there any other missiles that we could have picked up? We only found 2 cases. Oh, yep, here's some more. Might as well get them while we're here. What did I just hear? What was that? Ba-ding, ba-ding. Only 3 cases? Maybe. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. That's still leaving us with like 15, 16 missiles. So that's a lot. Unless there was something over here. Nothing. Nada. What's going on with that body? Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, so are we leaving? We're going back? What about going downtown? We gotta get back to Mac. Side path. The path we did not. Of course, there's a bunch of damn spiders over here. Haywire. Something went terribly effing wrong after we immobilized the tank. Soldiers started shooting each other out of effing nowhere. What? Before you know it, everyone's pointing their guns everywhere. I think I'm bleeding, but there's so much blood around I can't tell if it's mine. Is this implying that there was already infiltrators amongst them that everybody thought was human? Levels? It's skills, RPGs. So every time you level up, you get a skill point. I have skill points I haven't put into several different things. Toughness. Let's go ahead and get the last toughness. Health regeneration. Probably should have upgraded this ages ago. Now we really don't need our med kits. Crafting. I have not done any crafting in this game. If you haven't already deduced that. I haven't needed to. We haven't needed to craft anything. Stealth. Yeah, obviously this could help. Moving 20% faster while crouching is useful. Explosives 3. There's no reason not to get that either. Temporarily mark enemies with weapon aim. Let's just go with the flow, right? We could do this one. So if we are throwing grenades, we'll do a little more damage. But we haven't been using grenades either. I like the moving 20% faster while crouching. That's the only reason I wouldn't mind getting this. We could do that. That would be all 3 of our skill points at this point. So maybe we'll do that just so we can move faster while crouching. That makes a fairly noticeable difference. Like, I don't know if there's, like, maybe some later level crafting that's worth doing. Like, maybe there's weapons we can build? I don't know. I haven't upgraded this. Let's see. Level 1, 2, and 3, and 4. We'd have to stop at a bench and see. I haven't looked at the crafting a lot. I know it lets you, like, craft the different various explosives and gadgets and stuff that you can make. You can craft ammo too. But yeah, we haven't needed to craft ammo. I don't know, maybe there's some cool stuff that we can craft that I've been missing out on. Alright. Mac's laboratory. Okay, we're going back to his laboratory. Are we? It wasn't easy, but I got those security codes for Dr. Mac. With them, he should be able to access Skynet's mainframe, hack the plasma rifle. That should level the playfield. Oh, we're literally right back. We didn't even have to walk to his place. Just took us right here. What's up, Mac? What's up? We got everything you asked for.
I've got the codes.
All right, then let's get right to it.
Quest updated the Hitman.
Please insert stolen security codes now. Strike a key when ready. And it's done. Like they say, easy money.
That's it?
With the proper equipment, it only takes a moment. We can fight Skynet with our own weapons. I believe that goes for that infiltrator as well. The first prototype just came out a couple of days ago. Imagine what happens if they become mass-produced. We need to hurry before that happens.
That infiltrator has been after us for more than just a couple of days.
What do you mean?
It's been following me for months.
But that simply can't be. That prototype has been out for mere days.
It's the same model that destroyed Pacific Division.
But I'm connected to Skynet's mainframe and I can see their plans. I'm telling you that what you're saying is not possible. Unless...
Did they send this infiltrator back in time?
God. They will do it.
But not that far back in time? Just to kill Jacob?
Finish what?
TDE, time displacement equipment. For all intents and purposes, it's a time machine.
A time machine?
Yes, a time machine. You go in, you pick a date, you press a button, and just like that you'll be watching your younger self learning to tie your shoelaces. You know, time travel. Skynet's been working on TDE for a while now. I've been monitoring its progress, but it's still not ready yet.
So how could they send anyone back if it's not ready?
Because
They
it will
didn't,
be
but
ready.
they will. Don't you see? In one alternative future, they finished TDE and sent a Terminator back to our times. That has to be the one you saw. You couldn't have seen it otherwise. It didn't exist yet.
It's just like the conversation we
That
had with
would
Chris.
explain why they suddenly started to learn at such a geometric rate. This is big. This is really big.
So if it's done, then what the fuck can we do now?
We can still fight for this future. Our future. You could stop Skynet before they finish building time displacement equipment and send any more Terminators back. I'm forwarding everything I've learned to Connor. He needs to know. And you go report back to Baron.
Speaking of Baron,
That's the thing, though. Like, if we're dealing with a linear timeline, you wouldn't be able to stop it from being made. At the best, the only thing you'd be able to do is destroy it after they've already started sending robots back in time, and then just stop them from doing it any further than that. Kill Mac. Oh, we can ask him about Baron first. Can we? Is this first? I want to choose the middle one.
what happened between you and Baron?
Years ago, Connor gave an order to infect Skynet with a virus. To do it, we had to reboot a T-800 model I was trying to reprogram. I warned them that I wasn't done and that the Terminator was fully functional, but they didn't listen. So, as expected, it went online and sent our coordinates to Skynet. But not only that, it attacked and killed Perry. Baron took it personally because they were an item. She's been holding a grudge ever since.
I got that chip for you. Is it any different from the others?
Is it any different? Of course it is! Its CPU is a neural net processor, a learning computer. It's been updated to incorporate infiltrating techniques. Thus, its processing power exceeds any other chip. This could be exactly what we need to win this war, Jacob.
I have to warn you. Baron sent me to kill you. If she finds out that I didn't, she'll send someone who will.
Thank you for telling me. If what you're saying is true, I don't have much time. As soon as I'm done packing, I'll be on my way. I've already sent all the blueprints and access codes to Connor. Grab that plasma behind you, and go see Baron.
I've already got one. I've been using it this whole time. Quest failed. We failed the hitman. What plasmas he wanted me to pick up? Oh, this one. Do I need this? Oh, it's actually better. This is better than the one that we got off of the enemy. Huh. I guess we should switch to this one. Should we just switch the switch these over to that? We have an 18% damage. Is that one we've been trying to use? Let's see, can we use the 18% damage? Maybe? We need a 2 and a 3. 2 and a 3. So 2 and a 2. I don't want stability. What other clip ones do we have? We have clips on 2s. I mean, I'd rather have... We still need a 2 and a 3. We need a 2 and 3 again. There's all more 2s. Lots and lots of 2s. So many 2s. Stability, I don't care. Fire rate, I mean, yeah, maybe. I don't know. Doing a block. 14% damage. Can never get one we want. So we have a block and a 3. Block and a 3. Give me a block and a 3. Clip. Getting boned, man. We're getting boned. Do we not have any... Oh, here we are. We have blue clips. That's such a big difference, though, between the 40 plus clip size. What did we have before? I know we had 2 damages. We had a blue damage and yellow damage, right? We always need a 2 and a 3. We have a 2 and a 3. We could do another clip. I feel like damage would be better. Damage would be better. Shit. I thought I saw one. Did I lose it? Okay, square and a 2. Square and a 2. Do we got a square and a 2 up here? Yes. Not the right way around. Clip can go there. Square and a 2. Is that what we had before? Did I just do the same thing? It's fine, whatever. We got it. We got it. We made no improvements. Well, we've maxed out everything except for crafting. Is there an achievement for maxing out all your abilities? Probably not. I feel like we would have seen it. We've only got 3 achievements left, and I think they're all tied to other things. Complete the game on any difficulty. That's 1, and I think the other 2 are infiltrators. Yeah. So there's nothing... No achievement for maxing out all your skills. Okay, so this gun's better. So we can remove this, because this one has more damage, better fire rate, better clip size. Alright. Let's get out of here. That's a good question, Mario. I'm assuming stability is the recoil. It's gotta be, right? But I barely notice any recoil at all when using these guns, so I haven't bothered with it.
Commander.
I'm here. Is the thing with Mac taken care of?
It is. But I have some news for you.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, we could delay her. We could just tell her that we killed him. And then she won't send anybody after him for a while. Turns out the infiltrator that's been following me has been sent back in time through a time displacement equipment. I mean, you can't come that to immediate assumption. Unless you were absolutely sure Mac was like, yes, there's no way. They just put these online. Connected to Skynet, uploaded all its knowledge, causing them to learn a geometric rate. I have a feeling this war will not last much longer.
Here's the man of the hour.
Sergeant, are you taking a tour with us?
I'm not listening to anything you guys have to say. I don't have time for distractions. That's a first. I didn't need to knock on the door.
Repeat it back to me.
Know your target and what's behind it.
And what else?
Shit, I forgot.
Hey, Puppy. Is this Max? I don't know.
I think these ones have a 5-second fuse.
Do you need anything?
Can I see your hardware?
Hey, we got purple. Why does he get purple sniper rifles? Let's get this. Here, buy my other stuff. Guess we don't need this. We don't really need this anymore. Let's get this sniper rifle. Oh!
Do you need anything?
Okay, so we need to un-upgrade this. Oh shoot, we had a 20% damage on there? Yeah, we have nothing but damage on here. We should totally do that on the other one. Alright.
Do you need it?
Give me your giant
Can I see your
purple sniper rifle, sir. Yes. Yes. Give me these med kits. You can buy all this useless ammo. That's good. Looks good to me. We can buy some grenades just for the hell of it. And yeah, this is good. How much are these? 300 a piece. How much money do I have? I have 11,000. 50 per cell? That is expensive, sir. We're fine. This is fine. We're good. Oh shoot, I didn't realize he's got these too. 3,500. 30% damage, 50% clip. Oh, let's buy them. He's got other 20% damage ones. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to use these. But we're going to buy them anyways. Not enough money! Oh. Accept transaction. Okay, let's see. Alright, let's upgrade these. Okay, what is this? Oh, can the purples be used with anything? That's amazing. That's awesome. Oh, that's so good. Wait, doesn't that give us a little more leeway with some of this stuff? Yeah, we could put the clip here and we could put the damage here. Although we were wanting to deal out extra damage on the other gun, right? Here, we'll activate this for now. So we want nothing but damage on this bad boy. What was the damage I put on the other one? 30%? Oh no, that was clip size. We did clip size on the other one. Okay, so this is good. right? Yeah, this is good. Look at that. 800 plus 598. Good God. That's so much damage. Is that more damaging than my missiles? Oh, no, it's not. 3,500. That's a lot more. But this is still pretty devastating. It's crazy. That's crazy. All right. All right, cool. We're good. Exit. You're so freaking powerful. All right, where are we going? What are we doing? Alvin. I can talk to Alvin. What you doing with that gun, Alvin?
They gave me a rifle? I don't even know how to use one. They said it's hot, but it doesn't seem hot to me at all.
Huh? How did they get the chip out of his head? They've still got his hood up. It doesn't look like they removed any skin. In fact, why does he look this way? Didn't we, like, remove most of his skin after fighting him? Continuity error. Okay, so let's see. We talked to him. Where's Jennifer and Patrick? Did we already send them off? Did we tell them to get out? So here's the crafting table. Yeah, I mean, outside of the fact that we could craft, like, new Violet plasma cells, there's not a whole lot here that we need. We don't need sticky bombs. Can grenades, there might be a case where it'd be nice to use these. But they're not necessary at all. The only crafting we've done is early on in the game where we crafted some... I think we crafted some lockpicks. Yeah, I don't remember what happened. I don't remember what we did with Jennifer and Patrick. But they don't appear to be here. So I'm going to assume that they've already taken off.
Rivers, just when you thought shit couldn't get any more crazy, this happens.
So what now?
With the infiltrators coming out and news of a fucking time machine, Connor wants to finish this war fast.
Are we prepared?
Nowhere near. That's why an all-out attack is our only option. Alvin managed to locate Skynet's central core through the hijacked satellite. It turns out it's right under our nose. It's in the basement of the old Griffith Observatory.
So we're moving out?
You are. Connor wants me to stay here to coordinate the attack. And his North Division is heading to stop Skynet from sending anything through the time displacement equipment.
So this is it?
It does seem that way. You better get all your things sorted. Take your time. We're leaving in a couple of hours. Dismissed.
What do I need to get sorted? I don't think I need to sort anything. With the revelation about the existence of a time machine, or more specifically a time displacement equipment, the tide of this war has changed yet again. I need to report to Commander Baron, make sense of it all, but I have a feeling this war will not last. What? This is the same thing. It didn't update at all. I've already reported to her. Oh, Patrick. There's Patrick. I'm assuming Jennifer's with her. Was that Jennifer lying on the ground?
Jacob, you're moving out?
I am. What about you?
I'm part of a scavenging team now, but Commander Baron gave us an order to get back to the shelter. If you see Jennifer, can you tell her that?
Okay. Where is she?
Last time I saw her, she was upstairs.
Upstairs? So outside? So who's this? Find Jennifer. Jennifer! Jennifer! Jenny, where are you? Why am I toggling the flashlight? I sometimes forget I even have a flashlight. Girl, where are you? Why are you hiding over here? Oh, shoot. Almost fell out the window. Okay, I just went in a circle for no reason. Oh, here she is. What's up, Jen?
Nice view.
How did you find me?
Patrick told me you might be somewhere around here.
It's my thinking spot. Is he worried?
No, he seems happy. How did he do on your first scavenging hunt together?
Well, at first he was excited just to be outside. A little too excited. Some drones spotted him.
But I did it. I managed to protect him. Nothing happened. And from that point on, he understood how dangerous a scavenger's life can be.
See, you'll make a great scavenging team.
Yeah, I'm starting to see it that way. And because of that, I was thinking...
About leaving?
I don't have any secrets from you, do I? Yeah, about leaving. With Patrick.
Sounds like a good idea. You should leave.
I think you should leave.
What? Are you serious? I thought you'd be the last person to encourage me to go. What about what you said earlier? What changed?
What did I say earlier?
Things are different now. It's not safe here anymore, and I think you should go.
It's been 2 weeks.
Jacob, I don't know what to say. You know that your opinion matters to me the most. To be honest, you're the only thing keeping me here. Well, that's it then. I guess I'm going.
I mean, why can't we just tell her, like, we'll try to find you?
You're always looking out
Hopefully
for
we
me.
can.
Thank you for that. I know you're moving out soon, but there's something I want to say. Regardless of what happens later, I hope that we'll find each other. Thank you for always being there for me. I'm lucky to have someone like you.
I'm sorry, I couldn't stop staring at your nostrils still. They morph in a very strange way while you're talking. Well, I'm assuming they're... Why would we choose not to do this? Is this if, like, we hooked up with the Baron and we're like, we like the Baron, we don't like you, Jennifer? Oh, snap. Are we getting our freak on with Jennifer instead? She's some girl that we met while trying to rescue people. She was with her brother. And apparently we fell in love with her. I don't really feel like there was much of a chemistry with any of these characters, let alone her and the Baron. But apparently we're in love. Hopefully Patrick does not come looking for her. Or us. That would be very awkward. Jennifer. Close your eyes, Vandam. Close your eyes.
You know what?
What?
I'll stay here just a little while longer. Tell Patrick not to worry. I'll be back soon.
I'll do that.
I mean, the sooner the better, right? Why are you staying here? She's like, I need my rest after that madness. Man, anybody could have seen us. We did it in the corner of this very broken open building. I guess, honestly, privacy is probably the least of your concerns in this universe. But what if a Terminator saw us and studied us? Alright. So Jennifer, we've convinced to leave. We need to go talk to Patrick, yeah?
You ready to move out?
No, not yet.
No, not yet.
Yeah, let's go see if we can talk to Patrick first. How you doing, Phantom? Happy Thursday! How has your week been going? What's up, Patrick? I can't give you too many details on what just went down, but you guys are leaving. That's all you need to know.
I found her. She's all right. She'll be back soon. Don't worry.
Thanks, Jacob.
I'm your papa now, Patrick. How does that work? Would his sister be his mother at that point? Or are we his uncle? Let's go with uncle. I like that better. Wasn't there something weird about... Weren't we talking to her about something like... She's not really his sister? Or something? I can't remember. It's hard for me to keep up with the details when we keep having these wide gaps between playthroughs. I am doing very, very well, Phantom. Very well. Alright, let's go. I think we're done. I don't think there's anybody else to talk to. Or should we check one more time? I'm trying to think if there was anybody else. Was there anybody else? We talked to Ryan. Ryan wasn't happy with us, but I'm assuming Ryan's good. He's gone. He's safe. I'm assuming we don't care about Alvin. Wait, what? Why is this right here? Now I'm curious. So we can start the quest over here? Oh, no. This has got to be upstairs, right? That's confusing. It makes it look like it's down here, though. Now I want to go over there and see. It's just right above us, isn't it? That's totally what it is. That's not confusing or anything. Let's go back up. Alright, we're good. Let's go, Baron. Let's go! Can't talk to her from this side.
You ready to move out?
I am.
All right. Let's do this.
Let's do this! Let's go!
30 years ago, the machines decided to wipe out all of humanity because they feared that we were a threat to their existence. Today, we make their fear come true. Sergeant Rivers, You were requested by John Connor to lead the Alpha team. You will be responsible for carrying out the attack on the location of Skynet's central core. We will create a diversion to lure out any HK aerials patrolling the area. That should give you some time to breathe. Taking out Skynet's ground forces, that's on you. Remember, the goal is to destroy Skynet's central core, at whatever cost. Good luck out there. Dismissed.
We have no time. She did say we had to move out in a couple hours. We spent most of that time hooking up with Jennifer, apparently. We're heading to the old Griffith Observatory to carry out an attack on the Central Core, Skynet's main reactor. This is it. If we want to stop Skynet, we need to destroy the Central Core.
Team Alpha, this is Team Bravo. Skynet's taken the bait. Good luck out there.
All right, everyone, this is us. Let's move out. We're 2 minutes out from the observatory. As soon as we get past that barrier, expect Skynet to show up.
Does everybody have the second generation rifles? Are we all running second generation now? I can't tell. You got a second generation there, buddy? Maybe. I don't know. Makes sense to try to get everybody that.
Now stay focused.
Silverfish, 12 o'clock.
Neutralized!
Let's keep moving.
I don't know why I'm collecting stuff. We have to be getting close to the end of the game, right? It feels like we're creeping up on the climax.
Metals ahead.
Oh, these guys are still alive. Well, we are all running second generation now, which is great.
We're through!
Now it feels Terminator, right?
Keep pushing forward. Metals!
Ooh, yeah. That makes sense. It should be one shot to the head. Should do it. Is this still taking up only 5 shots per shot? Yeah, it is. Nice.
Good shooting!
It's a lot of guys right there.
More of them!
Missed.
More incoming! Suppressing fire! Dang it. Watch the flames!
Up that hill.
It doesn't sound like I'm leading anybody. Did I say up that hill? It sounded like it came from one of my men.
Another infiltrator? No, he's with us.
Huh? Who? Who's with us? Oh, it's a stranger.
Took you a while. How did you know we were coming? I thought you'd know by now. I know more than you think. Better prepare yourself.
If he's not John, I'm gonna lose my mind. He has to be John, right? Or is it just gonna be Jacob from the future? Is it gonna be future Jacob?
Spread out!
I guess we could use the missile launcher.
Focus on that HK! They're coming from the west gate!
I don't know how I feel about the idea of it being future Jacob. Jacob went back in time to help Jacob. Oh my gosh, we almost died. Can't see your squishy bits. Come on.
T-47 destroyed! Ariel! What? It wasn't supposed to be here! Find a rocket launcher! Something's not right! Ariel is going down!
Show me your juicy bits. I missed the juicy bits.
Another one! This is it. Follow me.
See, now that we know time travel is definitely something, it felt like the game wasn't going to be dealing with time travel at all, which would have been, I guess, a step away from most of the Terminator franchise. But now that we know time travel is happening,
I've seen it.
we have to assume this is just future Jacob that's been helping us this whole time. It does sound like him. It sounds like he's doing just a... Sounds like the same voice actor just doing a
Watch out!
snarly voice. Don't everybody help me at once. Oh, does he have...
Skynet.
Oh, we gotta take that. Is this a violet minigun? We'll keep it simple. We got good guns, man. This one does a 125 base damage too, though. It actually has the same fire rate. Shots to overheat 25? Eh, screw it. We'll just keep what we got.
It's not here. Central Core. It's supposed to be right here. They knew we were coming.
Uh-oh.
They moved it. It's a trap. A fucking trap. We have to move. Those missiles are headed this way. Wait!
Well, I mean, if this is future Jacob, that means we're not dealing with a linear timeline.
If we triggered the attack...
Or he forgot.
This place is still connected to Skynet's mainframe. If we trace where the signal's coming from, we'll know the Central Core's actual location. How could they know we were coming? When Skynet was about to lose the war, they sent an infiltrator back in time. They must have warned them about this attack. How do you know all this? Because I went back after that infiltrator. Yes!
What? You got it?
I've got the coordinates. Let's go. All of this will make sense to you soon, but right now we need to go.
Gosh.
Watch out!
What happened?
Commander, Central Core, it's not here. It was an ambush. Commander! You can't die here. Get up! Baron, I've got the coordinates. Can you hear me?
What?
Where the hell are you?
Why wouldn't he look at his face? Do we even know what Jacob looks like? Have we seen Jacob's face at all? It was an ambush. Skynet had sent a Terminator back in time to warn itself about the attack. They moved the Central Core before we got there. But thanks to the Stranger, I managed to escape with information on the Central Core's true location. Yeah, see, this is where time travel gets to be a little too... I don't like the idea of alternate realities because it doesn't make sense. If you send a Terminator back in time to warn them about them destroying the core, and then the core is not there, then how did you send the Terminator back in time to warn them about it? You know what I mean? Because the only way that works is if you deal with alternate realities, alternate timelines, stuff like that. It gets a little too convenient. Too convenient. So, if we're right, we're assuming this is future Jacob, came back to make sure that past Jacob, did everything right, destroyed the core. But now the core's gone because another Terminator has already come back to warn them about the attack that was going to happen. Is there any reason to look around here?
Where is everyone?
Dead or gone?
What the hell?
Consequences. Check what happened. I got the coordinates of the Central Core, but that information came with a cost. Now I have to get back to the shelter and tell Commander Baron about everything. Assuming she's alive. Everybody else looks very dead. 4 hours. It's been only 4 effing hours since Teams Alpha and Bravo left. We can only sit in front of our radios and wait for the news. I asked the scouts coming in and out, and they all say everything's been quiet. There's nothing else left to do but wait, and it's killing me. I don't ever remember the shelter being so quiet. And now that I mention how quiet it is, the dogs started howling like something bit their ass off. Great. Why'd you write that? Who'd you write that for? Oh, good. Supplies. Can ransack his supplies since he's gone. That makes sense. Quest form. April 13th, 2026. Field Commander Jessica Barron. Rose, no... What? Position on body chest. Comments from the requester. What? I'm sure they're fine. They're fine. We don't need to check their pulses or anything. See, we can get the time travel device, right? And then we can go back in time again and warn other Jacob. Just have lots of Jacobs running around everywhere. A rose for Jessica. I just got back from Pasadena. I found something special, something I thought I'd never see again. A wild rose. It was brightest red with prickly green thorns. Can you even imagine something growing and living in the wasteland? Made me realize that this earth can still produce such beauties. I didn't want to pick it because it was so precious. It made me think of you, beautiful and wild. I want you to see it. It'll remind you of our reason for fighting, because sometimes I feel that you forget. When you get back from your mission, find me. I'll take you there. You would think she would want to kill Mac herself, right? If she's really believing that Mac caused Perry's death, why wouldn't she, now that she knows where he is, why wouldn't she just... Or did we not tell her where he is? I don't know. But yeah, you would think she would want to... She'd want to take care of it herself.
Commander!
Rivers, you're alive.
What happened here?
An infiltrator got in. Brought lots of friends with him. We didn't stand a chance. Since they didn't go offline, I assume we did not destroy Skynet's central core either?
No, we didn't. It was an ambush. They moved it before we got there.
So this is it? We lost? We lost this goddamn war?
Not yet.
What do you mean?
I got the Central Core's real coordinates.
You have? I've got to learn not to doubt you anymore, Rivers.
We need to call Connor. He may still be able to stop Skynet.
Forget it. I couldn't get him on the radio for hours. You need to find him. You need to give him those coordinates.
First, let's get you out of here.
No. You don't have time for this. You have to leave me here.
I can't.
Why?
You're not gonna disobey my final order, are you?
Looks like she was shot in the stomach.
Before you leave...
Question is, why is she still alive?
I've got a confession to make. There's a reason I wasn't so keen on you from the beginning. Remember that list of people Skynet marked for termination? I lied. I told you that you were number 3.
But you're number 1.
The truth is you're number 2.
Oh. That makes sense.
Connor. You took my spot. And for the life of me, I couldn't understand why.
What?
But now I know. They're coming.
Wait, so was she
You need to
jealous
leave
that we
now.
took the number 2 spot?
Use a vent in the command room to sneak past them.
I'm
And then
confused.
find Connor and give him those coordinates. Don't worry about me. If they come here, I'll just reason with them.
Why did they leave you here to begin with? Why did the infiltrator leave you alive?
Now go. Good luck, Jacob.
Dude, we've been killing tons of Terminators. Why don't we just kill these Terminators for you? We've got so much equipment. Is that what she was saying? That she was upset that she used to be number 2 behind Connor, but then Jacob Rivers took the number 2 spot on the termination list for like high priority targets? Is that what I was getting from that? The only other thing I could think of is that she was... Because at first I thought she was going to imply that she didn't want him here because he's such a high priority target. So it would put everybody here in danger having somebody that high up on the list. But if she was number 2, and then Jacob became number 2? I don't know. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. Why aren't we trying to help her? Why don't we try to help her? Let's get her out of here. You don't know that she's a lost cause. Where are we? Oh shit. Hi, buddy. Why can't I see you guys through the walls until you're right there? They gimped my equipment to make this more intense. I hear one. Where are you? There you are. Oh, that's a GH50. We should be using these ones, man. These guys are tough. Oh jeez, I just blew myself up. Okay, those explosives are no joke. I didn't read the update on it. I missed it. Ah, crap! Alright, well this is a good save point, I guess. Oh shoot! Man, that barely made a dent! Come on, you bastard. Man, I'm barely doing anything to him. Take this! Did we kill him? Oh shoot, we killed him. Now these vents have finally come to fruition. Should we take side paths at all? Alvin, no! Alvin! Oh wait, are we supposed to leave through that door? Apparently. Wait, how do we get back into this back room? Oh, we'd have to go through the other vent on the other side? I don't feel like we actually need this stuff. This is stuff we probably could have gotten ages ago. They could have totally had some jump scares lined up around these zigzags. Is anybody out here? Yes, leave. What's going on, Joshua? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Thursday. I need to find John Connor and give him those coordinates. Can still stop Skynet, that is. If his division didn't share the same fate as mine. I mean, we know. We know John's fine.
The stranger died in that ambush trying to protect me. He came from the future to save my life, and I don't even know his identity.
You could have looked at him.
But thanks to his sacrifice, I managed to escape with the Central Core's true location. When I got back to the shelter, I realized that getting that information cost the life of many others as well. I headed out to find John Connor and his North Division to take part in the last all-out attack.
Yeah, why didn't we look at him? Wouldn't you look at him at least? We almost lowered the mask, and then we treated him like he was Batman or something.
Anyone receiving me? This is Sergeant Jacob Rivers, DN 46890. Anyone out there?
But yeah, we know who he is, right? We know who he is. But see, everything would be changed right now. So the funny thing is if everything went according to plan, as soon as he went back in time this time, he would now have the new coordinates of the next core. Alright? It would always just keep changing. But then what would happen at that point? Would another Terminator go back in time and warn them that they're going to be approaching the second core location? Right? Maybe. See, this is why I don't like alternate reality bending and stuff. It's silly. Seems like a crazy, vicious circle chain.
If anyone's hearing this, please respond.
It's going good, Josh. It's going good. Not going good for these guys. They, I'm sure they're just napping. They're
Is anyone else
fine.
out there? God damn it.
Oh, shoot. Okay, we just hit a trap.
Look, we got one. He's wearing a resistance uniform. Who did you kill to get that, you filthy machine?
What? Why does everybody keep thinking that we're a machine? Yeah, we never did uncover whether or not the people that we keep hearing about, if they're Terminators or just rogue, crazy
Sorry about that, Sergeant.
soldiers.
The infiltrators took some of our key positions, so we're extra cautious. If we'd known that you were joining us in the North Division, that would have never happened.
You know who I am.
We all do, Sergeant Rivers. John Connor told us about you. He said you'd come and bring those coordinates.
How did he know I'd have them?
That you'll have to ask him yourself. He's waiting for you upstairs.
Okay. You guys just keeping warm. At least you have a place for your fires to vent.
He's the only survivor from Baron's division.
Talking about me. Nice arsenal you guys got here.
That's him, the one Connor's been talking about.
Everybody keeps talking about us. Nobody else is having any conversations. They just keep talking about us as we go by. How rude. I'm going to assume there's not really a reason to look around.
Sergeant.
This is John. John!
Commander.
Sergeant Rivers. I've been expecting you. I took the liberty of collecting the Central Corps' coordinates you brought us. I hope you don't mind.
Not at all. Are we preparing to attack the Corps?
I've sent a unit to do that. We're getting ready to strike the time displacement equipment. Very soon Skynet will realize that they're losing this war, so they'll try to send infiltrators back in time to prevent that from happening.
Do we stand a chance?
Thanks to the security codes that Mac provided, we've been able to seize control of an HK tank for the first time. It should give us the advantage against Skynet's defense grid. We'll smash it once and for all. I understand that all this might be confusing to you, so if you have any questions, now's the time to ask them.
Well, he looks more like the John Connor from Terminator 2 in the intro. Does he look exactly like him? No, it makes me wonder though. Because we were talking about how Kyle Reese didn't really look like Bean. But it could be that they just didn't model him super well. Here, let me grab a photo of... Here, let's see. Let's see. What would we do? Older John Connor? Terminator 2? So it does make me wonder if this is just, if the same thing happened with Kyle Reese. Did they just model him the best that they could? Just give me a large picture. Okay, that's not a very large picture. That's a very small picture. Yeah, you have to figure that. I mean, I guess he looks reasonably close. They got the scar right. That was good. They obviously did not model him after the new John Connor from here. Or, you know, Christian Bale, who didn't have the scar, apparently, at this point. I don't know if I ever watched this movie. I don't think I did. But yeah, here's these two John Connors side by side. Yeah, it's not perfect, but they had to have modeled them after this. But then it's like, yeah, why did the Kyle Reese model not look super great? I don't know. Don't know. Who is Stranger? Is he gonna tell us right now? Is he gonna be honest?
How did you know that the central core wasn't at the observatory?
Understanding the changing nature of time travel made me anticipate the most unexpected events. So when I learned from a mutual friend of ours that a Terminator was sent back to our time, I suspected the future I was told would change.
What do you mean?
When that infiltrator connected to Skynet, it warned them about the attack on the observatory. They had to move the central core, otherwise they would lose again. Unfortunately, the intel we received came at a cost. But if there was any other way, I would have taken it gladly.
Yeah, the only thing that's puzzling, though, is, like, him and Kyle Reese don't really look too much like their counterparts. But the Robert Patrick, the T-1000 cameo, his model looked pretty spot on. That's the only thing. It's the only thing.
Who is the Stranger?
In one alternative future, we reached the time displacement equipment and sent our soldiers back in time. Like always, the mission was to assure the safety of the people Skynet marked for termination. One of whom was you. Knowing the importance of the mission, many volunteered to go back. So I took it upon myself to choose a protector from among them. And the one I chose was you. You are the one you call Stranger.
Wait, why did I say no I don't? I don't remember the question. Why am I targeted for termination? What do you mean? He basically told you why you're targeted for termination.
Why am I targeted for termination?
You're the one who discovered the true location of the central core. You're the messenger of the intel that could lead to Skynet's downfall. I'm sure you'll figure out the rest when the time comes. But right now, I want you to get ready. Tonight, soldier, we stop Skynet.
Well, that wouldn't make sense, would it, after I already asked him some questions? I do like this idea for a story. Again, I'm not a big fan of alternate realities and alternate futures and stuff like that. He has to accept that future soldiers have already come back, and they probably have been touching base with him. But he has to accept, like, that's a future that they're not going to adhere to at this point. At least not exactly the same. But I do like I like the idea of a story. There hasn't been a Terminator story where somebody interacts with their past self. Has there been? I do like that. I like that angle. John Connor anticipated everything that's happened. He knew that Skynet would try to deceive us, and he had faith that I'd bring him those coordinates. The name Connor was always synonymous with hope, and now I know why. I have faith that he will lead us through this final battle.
The 124 are on their way to the central core.
Then we better get ready.
Take whatever you need, Sergeant.
Okay. Don't mind if I do. I mean, I already have these guns. I really need them. I'll take all this ammo. Do these have a... No, they do not. I'm fine. I'm cool. I'm good, guys. I'm good. What's up, John?
Sergeant Rivers, it's time. I want you to take a team of my soldiers and fight your way to Skynet's defense grid. We have to destroy those turrets to get to the TDE, but don't worry. We'll provide the support. It's in your hands now, Rivers. Follow me.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Commander?
Commander.
Ooh, this is like right out of Terminator 2. That's great. What are you looking at, John? What are you looking at? What are you pretending to look at, John? There's nothing over there, John. What are you looking at? He's like, I'm doing official business. You go on now. Get your ass in there.
The defense grid. I see it.
Shoot, that's a T-850 right there. Oh, shoot. Thankfully, my soldiers are invincible. I didn't know these guys were right here. Where'd that T-850 go? Did I blow him up? Where'd his body go? Did.
What? Like drones? There's more of them.
Commander, the first sector is secured.
All right, Rivers. Continue the offensive. Preparing to...
Watch out! Zero in on that T-47.
Huh? What T-47? Oh, that. Okay, did anything to you? What? What happened there? Oh crap. Ah, Doug got it.
Another sector cleared.
That's good to hear, Sergeant. The HK tank just went online. You've gotta keep going.
We left a lot of ammo crates back there. I didn't think to look at. Go back there. How much ammo do I have? We got 50 nitrogen. We do not need ammo.
Ariel, down it! Perfect timing.
Oh.
T-47 ahead!
2 of them!
Sergeant, I got a visual on the defense grid turrets.
It'd be cool if we could grab those. Or is this thing dying faster?
Commander, the defense grid is active. We can't go through. No way, no how.
HK tank is on its way. Hold your position.
Ariel! Sergeant, we need backup!
Hang in there!
Watch out for that defense grid!
Pull back! Pull back!
Everything's exploding! Where's your stuff?
The defense grid is smashed!
Rivers, status.
We breached the defense grid, Commander.
Good. That HK will accompany you. Proceed forward. Remember, this is not over yet.
Check your fire! That tank is ours!
Well, they should paint it or something. Don't run over us. Shoot that thing. Is he shooting at it and missing? Oh, he's shooting these guys. Alright, I guess I'm taking this thing down. Crap. Nice. Dude, he's badass.
Push forward!
Rivers, I just received intel from the 124. They've located the central core. It was at
I not supposed to be up here? Let's go back here, just in case. Don't show me! Alright, I'm with you, Tank. I want to be in there. I want to pilot this. How much fun would that be? I want to pilot the big tank.
Rivers, we just got a reading that Skynet's trying to activate the time displacement equipment. They know they're going to lose this war. You need to hurry.
Everyone, on me!
This is it! That's the lab they keep the time displacement thing!
Spread out!
Oh, come on. That didn't count. Ugh, I hate it. I hate how this scope, you can't see what exactly you're targeting. It drives me crazy. That's not bad.
PDE just went online. I repeat, PDE just went online. Rivers, there's no stopping now.
Uh-huh.
Silverfish, take cover! It's happening. Skynet's starting to send Terminators back.
Suppressive fire!
The first Terminator just went through.
Oh, crap! Silverfish in my face! I mean, if this is all based around alternate realities, then it shouldn't matter if they send anybody back.
We're almost there!
You can't have it both ways. It's either a linear timeline or it's an alternate reality timeline. Nobody that gets sent back at this point should be able to affect what we're currently doing. That's where everything gets confusing.
The third Terminator has been sent. I repeat, the third Terminator has been sent.
Rocket! They're heading this way!
Should I be trying to get around behind this guy? Oh, I guess I completed it. Oh my gosh. Put me down. We did it. What did we do? So we Deus Ex Machina'd this game? Who destroyed the core? Connor, you destroyed the core?
Commander, what's going on?
The 124 destroyed the central core and stopped Skynet.
So is the war over?
For some of us, yes. But just before we destroyed the core, Skynet managed to send 3 Terminators back in time. The only thing in our power now is to send the Protectors to meet them.
Protectors?
The ones that will assure the safety of the people marked for termination. The first Protector has to be Sergeant Kyle Reese. He'll go after the T-800 that's targeting my mother as we speak. By killing her, Skynet will try to erase me from ever existing. The second one will seek to destroy the T-1000.
T-1000?
A Terminator made of mimetic polyalloy, sent back to kill me as a child. A single prototype, created by Skynet. It's too powerful for a single human being. That's why we'll have to send a Terminator of our own. Do you have that CPU that Mac reprogrammed?
Yes.
I do. You want to send a Terminator to protect your younger self? Won't you be afraid?
It already happened.
Then, there's the matter of the infiltrator.
He knows it already happened.
The war can end for you right now, but the question is, are you willing to sacrifice your future to protect your past? By being here, you've already proven that this is not beyond your capabilities. But I'll leave the decision up to you.
Will I be able to fix my past mistakes?
I always believe that the future's not set. There's no fate but what we make for ourselves. You do have the power to change it, and protect the ones you care about.
I mean, yeah. Because we should know the new core location when we go back in time. So, if we're dealing with alternate futures, alternate realities, when we go back in time to help our past self, we shouldn't be mistakenly going to the other core location. Unless the alternate reality that we're going back in time to has yet another Terminator that has now changed its other location. See, this is where it starts to get a little convoluted. This is the problem with time travel too, is that, again, you can't have a linear time travel mixed with an alternate reality time travel, because if it's an alternate reality, there is literally no reason to need to send anybody back at this point. If it's alternate, then we've already won, right? And clearly John Connor's still standing here. There's no reason to send anybody back, even Kyle Reese, because John's here. Unless you want to argue that it's the good for all mankind in all alternate realities to still send back Kyle Reese, so that there's not an alternate reality where John isn't born and Sarah isn't saved. Right? That would be the only thing. If it's a linear time travel thing, you still wouldn't need to send anybody back at this point, because if they've already sent Terminators back and you have yet to send back Kyle Reese, then that has to mean that the Terminators failed when they got sent back in time, because you're still standing here before you even sent anybody back. You see what I mean? This is where you start dealing with issues where you either have a past that can affect your future or you don't. The fact that we're standing here right now without Kyle Reese, without Jacob Rivers having gone back in time yet, but the Terminators have already been sent back in time, then that means something has happened to them in the past that didn't affect their future. Unless it's an alternate reality. But if it's an alternate reality, you see what I mean? We're just going in circles. We're going in endless circles about whether or not it would make sense or work, or even need to work. Outside of, I guess, we'll just have to assume that John Connor's like, even though I'm alive now, which means my past self was definitely saved. I experienced it. A Terminator came back in time. It saved me. Kyle Reese saved my mother, etc., etc., etc. But I still need to be the better person, and I should still send back everybody so that an alternate reality doesn't exist where my mother was killed, etc., etc. So we can assume that John Connor's just thinking along those lines. Now this is crazy because we can choose not to go. I'm not going. Can we reload and see what happens if we pick not going? Let's go ahead and let's do the right thing and say we'll go back in time.
I'll do it. I'll go back. Let's hope I won't get killed this time around.
Let us begin.
Let us begin. So yeah, our self would now be needing to go back in time, and we'd be like, okay, well, we now know where the current core is.
John Connor prepared the time displacement equipment to send protectors back in time.
It's so quiet.
He knew that the final battle would not be fought here, but in the past. A resistance soldier named Kyle Reese was the first man to go back to 1984. His objective was to protect Sarah Connor, John's mother.
Why is it so quiet?
The second one was not a man, but a Terminator. Using the chip Dr. Mack reprogrammed, we took control of a single infiltrator unit, Cyberdyne Systems Model 101. It was sent back to 1995 to intercept the Sol T-1000 prototype and protect a young John Connor. I couldn't have someone risk their life to
I'm
protect
gonna turn it up a little bit.
That's why I decided to go myself. It gave me a chance to right the wrongs of my actions. After 30 years, this war against the machines is finally over. But not all of us live to see the end of it. We never found Baron's body in the shelter. She never stopped fighting. And if she's still alive, I doubt she ever will. She was the leader we needed in wartime. But I'm not sure if she'll find a place during peace. I lied to Erin about her husband to make her leave the shelter. I saved her life. But at what cost? Was it my place to intervene and give her false hope? Ryan was kicked out of the shelter because of me. I hope that one day I will have a chance to explain to him why I did that. Jennifer and Patrick left before the attack. I'm glad I convinced her to leave. I hope that our paths will cross sometime soon. Baron asked me to kill Mac, but I couldn't do it. He left soon after my warning, only to be captured by Skynet. We found him alive in one of Skynet's prisons.
Okay, that's good. That sucks. Just turns around and gets captured.
And as for me, it was time to start over.
Okay, I hope I'm not gonna blast everybody's ears out. I turned up the volume like 300%. It's still not that loud. For some reason, these cutscenes, they're this...
Listen to me if you want to live.
What? Okay, I'm gonna mute the audio for a second, just in case. Okay, I dropped it back down to 100%. Yeah, what was up with how quiet those cutscenes were, those final cutscenes? I literally turned the volume up 300% to try to get it louder. Alright, we beat it. I will say, it's a little... We are going to play the Infiltrator mode here, but let's do our final thoughts on the game. Did the ending match up to the DLC? I'll say yes. The story got more interesting. The action was very good there at the end. I might say that I still like the DLC better. But the ending of the main game was good. It was good. I find it a little strange that they wouldn't have thought to do a DLC where you play Jacob going back in time helping his past self. Because you could easily do that, right? You could have like what was future Jacob doing in between all these scenes, right? Because he would have, outside of what he knew about his future self, he wouldn't know, his future self wouldn't know all the things that he would have had to have been doing in between the parts that he knew that he'd be helping his past Jacob self. Is this making sense? I feel like I'm crazy talking here. So there would be lots of sequences in between quest lines where you didn't see the stranger, didn't see future Jacob, that you could have had all sorts of like sequences that you could have had future Jacob, playing future Jacob to get from point A to point B to point C. So it feels like that would have been an obvious expansion that they could have done. You step through the time machine and then end up in the past, needing to make sure that you get to each of these areas at particular moments of time to make sure that you're helping Jacob at very particular, precise moments. And then you could still have like a slightly new telling on the story, because it would be different. This particular Jacob that we just played would have had new knowledge. The core is not going to be where we thought it was. It's actually going to be at this new place. So, I mean, you could still play out like an alternate reality, but would the future Jacob now die still? No, probably not, because the moment you get to that part of the alternate timeline and you have new knowledge where the new core location is, your future would be completely unknown at that point. You wouldn't know if you were going to die. Or maybe Jacob's always destined to die, regardless of the outcome. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, I guess they couldn't really... We don't know what our character looks like, do we? I don't think there was ever a moment in the game where we looked in a mirror or something like that, or we had a cutscene where we could see our character. Is he on the box art? I don't know, but we were questioning why he didn't just simply look at the stranger's face. Why wouldn't you? Why would you not look at the stranger's face? There's a moment where he's about to grab the mask to pull it down, and then he just changes his mind and walks away. It didn't really seem like we were like, maybe if like there was some like explosions or gunfire that would have been good. I would have changed. That's something I would have changed. The moment that we go to reveal who the stranger is, they should have had like gunfire whizzing by our heads or something like that. So we didn't get a chance to. We had to run away, right? That would have worked. Game was good. I think it started off slow. It picked up. It started picking up, not the midway point. It actually started picking up. It started getting more interesting once we got towards the first part of our first playthrough. Not ideal, because that was maybe like 4 or 5 hours in. At least for my playthrough, that was about 4 or 5 hours in. That we really started, okay, this is starting to be interesting. This is starting to get, down into the story tidbits that make what is making this an interesting story compared to all the rest of the franchise, or at least for the first 2 Terminator games. Do I have issues with some of the time travel stuff? Yes, but that is something I can go into long conversation about. When it comes to sci-fi and it comes to time travel stories, this is something I have thought about a lot. I love time travel stories, but most are flawed. I want to say like 80% of time travel stories are usually heavily flawed, usually within their own rules and their own logic. And this definitely has some problems. I said earlier in this particular stream that I think Terminator 1 and 2 are actually 2 of the rare near-perfect time travel stories. This tends to bend some of the rules a little bit. And honestly, even the original 2 stories, the no fate but what we make ideology that is touted by John Connor and Sarah doesn't really work in the first 2 movie stories. Now, if James Cameron had kept the original ending of Terminator 2, where it ended up being a perfect future and everything worked out well, that would have foiled it and changed it a lot. But he did end up cutting it out, which left the first 2 movies arguably in a position that could still be a very good linear timeline, dependent on the paradox of the time loop, where you have to have Kyle Reese go back. If Kyle Reese doesn't go back, John Connor doesn't get made. If the Terminator doesn't get sent back to kill Sarah Connor, Skynet never gets the technology it needs to be excelled and created to begin with. It's a great time travel story. It really, really is. I did like that this did something new, having a future self going back in time to interact with his past self. Would it have changed things if he had revealed earlier on that he was who he was? Maybe. But I guess it makes sense that it would be for the best to just let him know that you're someone there to simply help him. Now, here's the funny thing for me, though. Future Jacob... Here, hold on. I'm going to mute this for a second. Future Jacob... once we knew that it was likely future Jacob, you could tell that it was the same voice actor, but he was doing a more gravelly voice. I'm here to help you. But do we have to assume that bar Jacob having happen like a Futurama situation where he inhales smoke and it hurts his larynx and gives him a deeper voice, that future Jacob is purposefully doing a Batman, maybe to conceal his voice from his past self, which is such a funny idea, that he's going in the past and he's like, well, I can't let him know that I'm future Jacob, I'm future him, so I'm gonna have to start talking like this. I'm here to help you. I can't tell you who I am, but just trust me, I'm here to help you. I like the idea of that. As far as the rest of the game goes, like graphics, gameplay, fairly solid. Nothing too exceptional as far as shooters go. The particle effects, the lighting effects, the sound effects, all spot on. You can't get much better than those particular lasers. Took way too long to get the violet lasers, though. I love the purple lasers from the original movie. We didn't get those until way later on in the game. Graphics, I would say it's not aged well. I'm actually super curious what people thought, because this game came out in 2019, so we're talking 6 years ago, but I'm actually kind of curious what people thought of the graphics back then, because it doesn't, especially like the facial models and animations and general texture resolution, it doesn't feel like a 2019 game. It feels more like a 2009 game. It feels like a game that could have easily come out like during the Xbox 360 PS3 era. If you look at like games from that time, like Gears of War, or what was other popular games at that time? Uncharted. Like the character models in this game and the general texture resolution felt along the lines of those games. Maybe not the originals, but definitely among their sequels. Maybe like Uncharted 2 or Gears of War 2. So I'm curious. I'm curious how big like the development team was in this. Because obviously if they had like a limited funding and a limited time, limited team, that could explain it. But for what they did with it, they did pretty well. And the story was interesting enough. All right. So enough with the review. I do want to reload. Can we reload real quick and see what happens if we say we don't want to go back in time? Do we get like a bad ending? We have to, right? Because it laid out basically all the different stuff that resulted in the conversation that we had. So I'm assuming if we were a dick to Jennifer and Patrick, I'm assuming they might have died by the end of it. I don't know, because there was many options where we had the option to be an asshole via dialogue that we chose not to do. That I'd be really curious to see what the endings would have been like with that. But here, let's reload real quick just to see. I'm very, very curious what would have happened if we had picked, no, we're not going back in time. Why do we need... I mean, from my point of logic, I would have been like, why am I going back in time? We know this works. We know this worked out. That would be a good time for John Connor to be like, even though our future right now seems good, it is still up to us that we have to consider an alternate reality that we would be failing and giving up on if we did not send back our soldiers, if we did not send Kyle back, if we did not send our own Terminator back, if we did not send Jacob Rivers back, And fair enough. I would accept that as a decent explanation, even with an alternate reality timeline. Alright, so let's see here. Let's see what happens if we say, no, we're not going back. Is it just going to be, like, bad ending?
Commander, what's going on?
The 124 destroyed the central core and stopped Skynet.
So is the war over?
For some of us, yes. But just before we destroyed the core,
Can I skip this? Oh, I can.
The ones that will assure the safety of the people
Can't skip
marked
this,
for termination. The first protector has to be Sergeant Kyle Reese. He'll go after the T-800 that's targeting my mother as we speak. By killing her, Skynet will try to erase me from ever existing. The second one will seek to destroy the T-1000.
T-1000?
A Terminator made of mimetic polyalloy, sent back to kill me as a child. A single prototype created by Skynet. It's too powerful for a single human being. That's why we'll have to send a Terminator of our own. Do you have that CPU that Mac reprogrammed?
Yep.
I do. You want... I will...
Then is...
Will I be...
I hope you...
See, here's the problem with linear timelines. Like, let's say that Terminator 1 and 2 are just linear timelines, right? It's a constant loop. Future war is going to happen no matter what. They can't stop it. The thing is that if you were going on a linear timeline option, if the Terminators ever in the future were sent back before Kyle Reese, technically speaking, that would not work. The Terminators being sent back, they would either have failed in their mission, being that John Connor was there in the future, in which case he never would have needed to send Kyle Reese back, technically speaking. But since we know Kyle Reese is his father, I don't know, maybe that opens up the door for the loophole. If the paradox exists all the time, always, then maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it doesn't matter that the Terminator gets sent back first. As long as Kyle Reese gets sent back so that he can conceive John Connor and save Sarah. I guess it would still work. Yeah. But it is confusing. It is confusing. So, let's see here. So, if we tell him we're not going back, this can't possibly work. Is this going to work? Let's see. I'm not going.
I don't want to go.
I cannot judge you. You've seen yourself die once.
Is he going to chorus us into it?
There are volunteers that will gladly take your place.
That's interesting. Interesting. Well, then John Connor wouldn't have been born. And that would mess up the timeline, supposedly.
He knew that the final battle would not be fought here.
We're back to the super quietness again. Yeah, what is going to change here?
A resistance soldier named Kyle Reese was the first man to go back to 1984. His objective was to protect Sarah,
I just want to see what's different.
John's mother.
Hi, Gazer. How's it going? But yeah, I mean, if we're talking about a linear timeline, it would be impossible for Kyle to die before impregnating Sarah Connor. It would be impossible. If it's an alternate timeline, if there's a possibility of alternate timelines, then that means there is, well, I mean, I guess technically speaking, there probably is an alternate timeline where Kyle is killed, John is not conceived. Oh, here we go.
John Connor chose a man from amongst them. I only hope that he does a better job than I did.
I mean, this is flat out acknowledging alternate timelines, because they sent back somebody completely different other than Jacob.
After 30 years, this war against the machines is finally over.
Is that it?
But not all of us live to see the end of it. We never found Baron's body in the shelter.
Because I want to see, like, does he find Jennifer in this timeline? If he doesn't go back in time, and he is alive, then theoretically, Jacob should be able to seek out and find Jennifer in this alternate timeline.
I lied to Erin about her husband to make her leave the shelter. I saved her life, but at what cost? Was it my place to intervene, give her false hope?
Let's see. That's the only thing I can think of. Well, that might be different.
Ryan was kicked out of the shelter because of me. I hope that one a chance to explain to him why I did that.
I mean, I guess if he had gone back in time and he did not die this time around, he could still find Jennifer, his future self.
Before the attack. I'm glad I convinced her to leave.
Ah, lame. It would have been a fun touch that if Jacob decided not to go back in time, that they could have changed that and said, I managed to find Jennifer and Patrick and catch up with them.
He left soon after.
Doesn't seem like anything else is different. All right, well, that's kind of boring alternate outcome.
It was time to start over.
Oh, what? And for me, it was time to start over. Oh! Wait a minute, what? So we did find them? Okay, cool. It seems silly to include that one cutscene about them surviving, if you're going to have this moment. Okay, so that is an alternate reality. It shows that Jacob actually does end up finding Jennifer and Patrick. That's a nice touch. I like that. Very good. Very good. So yeah, as per your question, what if Kyle died before impregnating Sarah Connor? Well, then the war would be lost. So, I mean, you're talking about like a possible insane butterfly effect, right? What would happen if John Connor didn't exist? Yeah, I mean, you're talking about a completely huge alternate reality. Because there's the thing, too. We talked about the fact that there's an alternate timeline, or that in the loop timeline, the Terminator going back in time results in Skynet ultimately being developed, right? The chip that is in the Terminator that gets sent back to 1984 results in it being recovered and studied and advancing technology way ahead of time, right? That's one of the paradoxes of the first movie in going into the second movie. But if the Terminator kills Sarah Connor, then the Terminator doesn't get destroyed in the factory, and it doesn't get recovered and studied, and so that alternate timeline would be completely and totally different. I guess it's possible the Terminator could just go somewhere and shut down. And in fact, I guess it's entirely possible that the Terminator would also be programmed to maybe go somewhere, maybe given itself over so that Skynet can be developed. That's also possible too, I guess. But yeah, it's an open-ended conversation if we're dealing with alternate realities, right? Anything can go with the alternate reality play front. That's why I tend to find alternate reality time travel stories to be far less interesting than needing to think very carefully with a linear time travel story, because alternate reality time travel stories, you can just pretty much do whatever you want. You can be like, oh, we can just do this. Oh, we can just change that. Because then you'll be like, oh, it's just going to create a new timeline, and it doesn't matter. Nothing matters. There are no rules. With a linear time travel story, you have to be very, very careful, and you have to apply rules to everything that's happening in your time travel. There's other really good time travel stories that run by this. We've talked about it before in other gameplays. 12 Monkeys is a very, very good linear time travel story. If you've not seen 12 Monkeys, go see it. I won't spoil it here, I guess, right now, but it is a linear time travel story. It works very well. It's very well written. Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban is a very, very good. Again, we've talked about this before. I do not think J.K. It's a little weird for me to mention that because J.K. Rowling, I don't think, is an amazing writer by any means. And in fact, I think she kind of lucked out with the series. But Prisoner of Azkaban, the third book, the third movie, has one of the best linear time travel stories. Terminator 1 and 2, obviously. Very, very good linear time travel stories, as long as you ignore any other possible time travel, as long as you are willing to accept the fact that no fate but what you make is technically not true. Terminator 1 and 2 are very, very good linear time travel stories. There's other good time travel stories, too, that don't always adhere to linear time travel. Frequency is a good time travel changing story that works because it has a loophole. The character in that movie, he's able to retain the memories from all alternate timelines that take effect. And because he's able to retain the memories, it kind of gives... it kind of allows the alternate timelines to work seamlessly. Trying to think what other time travel stories. The time travel in the game Quantum Break. Quantum Break, if you've not played it, I recommend it. Quantum Break has one of the best linear time travel stories. It's so good. I liked it a lot. And you can actually play that in a few different alternate ways, depending on the decisions you make in between the chapters. That's a very good game, too. But yeah, I love time travel stories. I even like them when they don't always work. Some work better than others. I mean, come on. Back to the Future trilogy is so good, but it is, as far as its time travel rules and plot holes go, they're endless in the Back to the Future trilogy. But come on, it's a great set of movies. It's good. Being a comedy also helps, right? All right, moving on. We still are not done yet, though. We beat the main game. We did say that if we had time left after beating the main game, we were going to try the Infiltrator mode. I've heard the Infiltrator mode only takes about an hour to do, so let's go ahead and knock it out. Let's take a look at it. That's the only achievements we have left, so we can actually 100% this game. Let's see. Timeline? I don't know. It's just called Timeline. Is it a movie or a TV show? If I type in Timeline movie. I don't know. It's based on a Michael Crichton book. I might have seen it. Or maybe I avoided it. I think I have seen it. Yeah, I think I have seen it. Yeah. With Paul Walker. I don't really remember it though. So I don't know what that says about whether or not I liked it overall. The fact that I don't really remember it. I'm sure if I started rewatching it, if I watched it again, I'm sure I would start remembering it. 2003. And was the book super popular? Based on Timeline. When did the book come out? 1999. So right before. So that this book dropped. I would not be surprised if the studio bought the rights to this book before it even released. They were like, we gotta have it. Alright, so what was I saying? So yeah, we only have 2 achievements left, and they're both Infiltrator mode. It says find all 3 secrets in Infiltrator mode and finish Infiltrator mode. So there's 3 secrets apparently in Infiltrator mode. And that is actually the rarest achievement on this list. By 5%. That's pretty low. That's not exceptionally low. Shoot, man, are we going to have to look up a guide to find every secret? I guess let's just try our best. Alright, let's go. And of course, a good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Start the Infiltrator mode. Let's go! Infiltrator mode. In this DLC mission, you won't be able to save your game progress. Interesting. The mission takes around 45 minutes, has to be completed in one session. Once your infiltrator is destroyed, it's game over. It's recommended to disable the immersive mode when playing the infiltrator mode for the first time. Huh? What's immersive mode? How to play. collect intel from Rex bodies and resistance locations. As you collect intel, new locations are added to the map. When you collect enough intel, the location of your main target, Tech Com Commander Daniel Ramirez, will be revealed. Interesting. Do we have a, I might change the infiltrator mode vision button. Now, hopefully it's not as bad as... Because we commented on the fact that the vision of the scope was either a nod or an exact recreation attempt to the Terminator vision, but I hated it. I hated the sniper scope in the main game. It was so annoying not being able to tell like where people were and not having any depth to the character models. Yeah, it bugged the hell out of me. Hopefully that's not happening in this one. Okay, so let's see here. Detective mode. Let's change that. Detective mode. Intranet inventory. What is intranet? I don't know. Let's see. Can I use it in this? Alright, that's fine. New objective added. So we have to find 3 secrets? Now, I already look like a Terminator, I'm assuming. This is us standing up, so we can't pretend to be a human, I'm assuming. It'd be fun to be able to pretend to be a human. Okay. To throw them. I love it. They gave us the Terminator throwing functionality. Instead of crushing their head or their throat, you just grab them and throw them.
Man, it's freezing.
Yeah! You're still alive? Ah! What? We could throw them so far in the air. Yeah, you would think it would make sense just to grab them by the throat and crush their air pipe, right? You'd think that'd be more efficient, but that's what they always do in movies. For some reason, Skynet programmed these Terminators to grab and throw their foes. What's this gun? Same thing. Okay, so finding all 3 secrets? Now, what is there a benefit to not being in this mode? I'm assuming. Yeah, why do we need? Why would we ever want to be not in this? The only thing I can figure is that this might hurt people's eyes. And I always assumed Terminators just their vision always looked like this. It wasn't something they could turn off. But yeah, I'm assuming for gameplay purposes, the ability to turn this off is so you're not having eye fatigue. Alright, we gotta find secrets. I want to find secrets. Well, doesn't this highway look, or this look familiar? This waterway? Is this a secret? That this is where John Connor ran away from the T-1000? Oh man, how big is this map? Was this a secret? Scavenger item. Hello. Huh. It's like a completely different game. Give me all your equipment, sir. Okay, so I'm assuming we can't repair too, right? So we need to be careful. How do I know when I've found a secret? It says we've already collected 11 of 25 intel. I don't know how that happened. So yeah, we took a little bit of damage just then. So I'm assuming we need to be careful not to take too much damage. Even though part of me just wants to walk up to people and let them shoot me. Like a real Terminator would. You know, we don't give a crap about whether or not they take damage. The thought of a Terminator dodging and ducking in and out of cover to avoid your gunfire seems like a scary idea. But they probably should do that, right? Okay, we can't do anything with these. Okay. What was the point of coming over here? Well, I guess my question too is that is this all randomized? Is, like, can you replay this over and over again? And it'll have, like, completely different layouts of locations and stuff? It's gotta be, right? Otherwise it wouldn't have much replay value. Oh my gosh, finding all 3 secrets. That would be one thing too. Would you even be able to look up a guide for where the secrets are? If it's randomized, you might not be able to. Hello, sniper. My own Terminator beeps when spotted. Shoot, man, he took cover. See if we can take his sniper rifle. Where's your gun, soldier? Oh, right there. And we can upgrade it too, which we can't use right now. Oh wait, we can repair ourselves. We have a repair kit. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I would think having this vision, especially if it's going to put a white outline around guys, you would want to stay in this this vision more often than not. So yeah, now I feel like I need to backtrack, because if we're trying to find secrets too, I guess I'm not totally fussed if we don't get that achievement, but at the same time it kind of bugs me that we would only have one achievement left. One achievement left, and right at our fingertips. Finding a whole lot of nothing in this building. Oh wait, look. A note. Scavenger's notebook. More intel. It says we've collected 21 of 25? Am I going crazy? I don't get it. Seriously? I'm fine on spoil. Well, if they, so are they always in the same place? If they're always in the same place, I'm fine looking up a guide for the secrets. Let's just get them. We've already got 21 of 25 intel. I'm assuming the rest has got to be randomized, right? So the map's the same, but I feel like the locations of intel and maybe even enemies have got to be different, surely. Oh, that is good. Yeah, what do the secrets look like? Like, are they secret areas? Is it something you have to pick up, like a note or something? See, look at that, man. Would I have noticed that guy if I had not been in this vision? Probably not. What the hell is that? What is that? I don't know. It looks like a robot. It looks like a robot. Alright, I'm removing that one key just in case I hit it too many times. Can I just remove a key functionality? Do we need to hit... I don't know what the point of doing the intranet is. Oh, we can have dual functionalities. Okay, so let me change this to something else completely. I'm so used to playing like Helldivers where I can't put two buttons for one thing. One is behind a bar and two are in hidden rooms. Like, we already found a place that seemed like it was a hidden room. That's the thing, so I'm like... we need to investigate whatever this is. Behind a bar. And I feel like we could totally come across more than one bar. It's entirely possible. Alright, let's go see what this is.
Shit, we got company, man.
Alright, guys. that an explosive behind you? I mean, with how easy they're able to spot with the white outlines, I guess I can't blame the robots for spotting us so easily when we were playing the humans. Look at these dummies. It's good shooting, buddy. Plasma rifle. Oh, we're scanning the bodies. That's so cool. I mean, there's no reason for us to be doing that unless we want to change our clothes. That would be such a fun... Oh, now I want a Terminator game. A game where you played the Terminator. Maybe even like time travel where it would be like Hitman. You could totally make a Terminator game and have it be like Hitman. Where you could take people's clothes, but you would have to find very specific people that have clothes that would fit you. That'd be so good. Because why else are we scanning their bodies right now? There's no reason for that unless we're wanting to take their clothes. But it is a nice touch. It's a nice touch. Oh, wait, our intel is expanding. We're now at 36 out of 50. Okay, so we must have limits that we hit before it expands. Alright, so... Let's see... So I like that when we pick up additional guns, it's not filling our inventory with guns. We don't need to sell them this time. It's just giving us ammo, which is nice. That's awesome! That's so great! We didn't need to do that, but I guess if we had come in behind them, that would have been fun. Resistance laptop. So yeah, we have hideouts that we're looking at. We got a radio station, a resistance checkpoint, and a scavenger hideout that we've discovered. Wait, are these soldiers that are alive? Oh no, we killed these guys. So it's marking bodies that we haven't scavenged on the map. That's also very helpful. Oh yeah, we never scavenged them, did we? Shoot, and does that mean I'm gonna have missed out on intel? We threw their bloody bodies. We threw their bodies way above and over. Hopefully we didn't miss intel. They don't all have intel on them. But... missed a body. But yeah, we threw those guys up and away. I don't know if we could actually access their bodies. Okay, so we got a bit of damage, so at some point here we should probably repair ourselves. I don't know how much our repair kits are going to repair. I don't want to waste them, so I probably will wait until we get like at least halfway down to repair. But these guys are all pretty simple so far, but surely we're going to come across, I don't know, guys, missile launchers and stuff. So, yeah, what are the secrets? Like, are we gonna know? Are they secret doors? Are they secrets that we need to pick up? Like, is it a situation where we go into the room, it'll be like secret found? Man, this map is so big. Since we're so close to the beginning, I might go back and see if we can get those bodies. Okay. So there should be no question then. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if we can get these guys' bodies, even though we threw them up here. Okay, we can get one of them. Oh, see what I mean? This guy had intel on him. Shoot. Where's the other guy? Crap, the other guy's over there. I don't think we can get him. Hopefully we didn't screw ourselves. I don't know if there's a finite amount of intel on the map, because it's going to suck if that guy has intel on him. And we can't get to his body. Look at us running, man. We didn't see any Terminators running after us in the main game. It'd be terrifying. So you said you think the map is the same, so the secrets are always in the same place? I feel like I feel like the game has to be randomized. It would give it replay value, but are the secrets always in the exact same place? If they really wanted to make it challenging, they would randomize the secret location too. Okay, so we're at the edge of the map. Oh, we need to go back over here. We missed this. I mean, if we're making a goal of clearing the map, then surely we'll probably find them at some point. Let me through. There's a secreted basement. Shoot, man. Shoot. Yeah, we just found this. We didn't even have this on the map yet. Until an enemy spawns. We got the hardballer. having the red constantly is starting to take its toll on my eyeballs. But man, you see so much better with the red, with the special Terminator vision. I recognize this place, or at least this building where it was used in the other game. Yeah. He's fine. He's fine. Yeah, so they're borrowing assets from the main game, but it's clearly been redesigned in places. Because this is where the secret passage building was. There is a basement down here. Okay, we need to come back here. Alright, we got a good amount of repair kits already. Alright, shoot. We got this in this little area to explore too. I don't think so. I think it's the same. There was no stamina in the main game, which was surprising, but also kind of relieving. I think it feels about the same walking and running speed as Jacob. You would think he'd be able to run faster. Locked. Come on. You telling me I can't go? What is this invisible wall nonsense? If you don't want me to go that way, then you should put more debris in the way, man. Alright, we're dropping down here. My one fear with the secrets would be if it's if I have to interact with something and then I just walk by it. That would suck. Grenade launcher ammo. Find the grenade launcher at some point. I feel like if we're just fighting humans, a grenade launcher might be overkill. just a little bit. Alright, we need to go down here. Make sure we didn't miss anything over here. How much intel is in the game? There's gotta be a ceiling, surely. We're currently now at approaching 125. not explored. Somebody's nearby. Is he right above us? Can I see 3 people through walls with this? Just the... Okay, so the 2 times we've found snipers, they've both been in a building like this. So I don't know if that's going to be an easy tell for their sniper locations. I don't like how close it's forcing me to get. Dark area here. See, we passed this completely, but I think we went this direction. So we like went around it. This is where we killed this first sniper, I believe. Right? Or was it over there? I don't remember now. We are right next to this hideout. Seeing us, or they're just hearing us. Okay, they must be inside and they're just hearing us. Hello everybody. That's how my Terminator would be. He would knock. Is anybody home? We don't even need to bash through. If a Terminator came up to a door and said, "Is anybody here? Hello?" They would totally let him in. Bash through the door. Just say, "Honey, I'm home." I don't think people would like that if that happened in the movies. Again, we're bordering on parody territory, unfortunately. Because I still like the idea of us doing a Terminator movie that takes place in the far future where humanity has fallen, and then it's just going to be a story about Terminators creating a new society. And just doing the same thing as humans do. Creating stores and banks and going grocery shopping. I want some time traveling though, because yeah, if we started bordering, okay, we've been here before. If we started going the approach of like playing a Terminator game where it would be like playing Agent 47 and the Hitman titles, you'd have to have time travel. And it would be fun. It would be fun to basically play Terminators that just time travel to a whole bunch of different time periods too. And of course you can change clothes if you want and try to blend in. You'd have to have bonus points for just doing like full stealth. Essentially it would be a Hitman game. That is literally what it would be. The Hitman games are basically Terminator games without the time travel stuff. You create a Hitman game where there's time travel, and you've got a perfect Terminator game where you play the Terminator. I'm not finding anything. This hospital is empty. No gear, nothing. Where are we? Okay, there's a path going along this way. I guess we should probably check out. I'm heading there right now. We can double around. Who's this Terminator? T800 memory drive. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah, this is... Wait. So was that a different tower? I don't know. I think this is where we killed the first sniper. It was up here. Yeah. Because yeah, as much fun as this mode is, we're not doing much in the way of infiltrating, right? Presumably the whole idea of an infiltrator Terminator is that you're supposed to gain access and get on the inside before you start causing havoc. And that would be that would be a fun game to play, where you actually have to sneak in. And then you just wreak havoc once you're inside. This is still really fun though. Okay, we got a shotty. I think we'll put a pin in the shotty. It's not really necessary. The humans so far have been very weak. Shooting them from a distance is definitely the way to go. Okay. Alright, so we are right next to a weapons cache. I only killed one of you? Can I even see his legs? Can't tell. See what I mean? Like, are we just seeing him through a wall, or can we actually see part of him right now? I can't tell! This is why you need a scope that you can turn off the vision on. Let's grab this cash first. I did? Where? Said I discovered fallen units, but I didn't notice them. Grenade launcher. Again, it feels like overkill. I don't know whether or not we should waste the ammo. Like, I don't know if we're gonna encounter worse enemy types. Should we save our grenades? For the grenade launcher? Maybe. Alright, where are these fallen units? It said we discovered fallen units. Oh, up here. I see. Here's a bar. Couldn't read everything. I'm not seeing anything secretive, unless something I just touched and picked up. I didn't read everything, so I don't know if it said secret found. But this is a bar. Is it like back somewhere else? These guys should really be more careful. Well, let me know if I'm leaving one behind. If you're like, oh, okay, he definitely got to one already. Yeah, let me know if I'm leaving one behind. Like, is this the bar? You can tell me that, if this is the bar. Wrong bar. Ah, see? There's always multiple bars. Please, no rushing. Ooh, this is making me hungry. I say that. Is there a burger in there? Am I crazy, or is there no burger in this burger? Is this a veggie burger place? Oh, there's a burger in that one. That just looks like tomatoes and lettuce and onions. Beer and wine. I could go for a burger right now. 2 for 1? Sign me up. Big chicken. What? Share with friend. The best prices in town. Big, fresh, tasty, good price. Oh, look, another bar. Oh, this is the same bar. False alarm. The hospital building had one, so I left? I left one behind already? Shoot, man, and we explored that bloody thing. I didn't see anything in it. Unless there's more than one hospital. Where was the hospital? I don't even remember now. The hospital was over here, I think. I think this is the hospital. Is this the hospital? Yeah, this is the hospital. Now there's an underground area down here. We did not explore down here in this parking garage. secretive is this secret room, man? Yeah, I contemplated whether or not getting it. I think the toys actually looked pretty neat. I'm not like a Minecraft person, but they looked cool. I think they should always have adult Happy Meals all the time. Alright, I'm not finding anything, unless it is down in the parking garage. You were able to get the entire set? Do they still have them? I've already been in here. This is where we killed all the guys, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. I want cool toys. I want cool toys though, not cheaply made toys. They better be cool, man. Yeah, so this is where we ended up killing everybody. So I don't know, this doesn't count as the hospital anymore. This is the parking garage below the hospital. Was the adult Happy Meals, were their toys better? Were they cooler? Are you sure it's here at the hospital? There's an outside area here. Can I get to this outside area? Sure. You didn't get any of the kids' meals toys? Just the adult ones? Get upstairs. These secrets are definitely secretive. Out the window? So it is outside? Is this the window? Oh, it is the window. Yeah, we saw this balcony from out here. Oh, is there a secret room right here? What? Take the hand. Secret discovered. We'll put this hand here. And we got a second generation plasma weapon too. Again, does this feel like overkill? They're so easy to kill. They are. They're super easy to kill. All right. Nicely done, Mario. Do we take fall damage? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Did we take fall damage just then? We're about a quarter way down on our health. We are taking damage. It's not very much. I can't really tell. So yeah, we could upgrade our guns. We do have a number of upgrades now, I think. And we have this one too. 65, 410, 24. Let's switch to this one. Upgrade. Yeah, we have a few different upgrades to use. We need a 3-2. Don't care about fire rate. Don't care about fire rate. Yeah, we're gonna have to use fire rate. And we could do more damage. I mean, it doesn't matter. Probably don't need to overthink it too much. We don't have anything that's compatible. Ah, Zoe, what? Zoe just sneezed all over my hand and the keyboard. Why, girl? Why? No, Blarg! Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. No, we needed a 2 and a 2. I don't think it's possible for us to do the... Well, I don't even think we have possible... Yeah, we can't ever do a 2 and a 2. We have no other... We'd have no tutus. No tutus! Why am I doing this? There's no way I need this much damage for taking down humans. The sniper round already does like an insta-kill. Why am I doing this? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Who knows? Like, we don't need, and we have so much ammo right now. Like, we don't need these, too. We can just be a full-on Terminator right now. Ay. Heads up, he's here. Yeah, they're super careless. You would think they'd be sneaking around. They're just casually walking around. Stupid humans. Okay. Just one guy? Supply. Why is this highlighted? What? What? Should I destroy should I destroy this? Oh, shoot. I didn't even realize we picked this up. Is this better like the main game? It is better. Yeah, I don't know. Should I be blowing up these supplies? Oh look, here's some more. Yeah, I don't get why they're highlighted like this. We can disintegrate them. Supplies destroy. Are we supposed to be destroying their supplies? I don't get it. Oh yeah, food supplies destroyed. Excellent. Now they can't eat. Stupid, fallible humans. And their need for food. Coming in. Hi guys. I love all the music. I love this classic music. Why am I not destroying this stuff? Oh, this isn't food. It's just plates and pots. Surely they want these. Oh my gosh, what are these made out of? They should have made their boxes of supplies out of the same material as their plates. Look at all these supplies. They got a bunch of supplies here. We should be torching this place. We're just leaving all this stuff for more humans to come back and scavenge. I hear like a radio. There are people above me. Show yourself, humans. What did he say? Someone else is still alive. Can I open the doors, you know, gingerly and toss a grenade in? That'd be fun. Nope. There's still somebody, is there? Excuse me? Can we pretend to be them? I just gotta destroy this? I wanna pretend to be them. Wouldn't that be the best way to have intel? You can totally find out where to go. We're fine. Everything's fine here. Can you remind me where the rest of you are stationed again? Why do you want to know that? You know, I just feel like visiting you guys sometimes. I haven't seen you in a while. We need more Terminator interactions like that. Well, that was boring. Didn't even reach them. Gun happy as a Terminator or gun happy as a human? I don't know. I mean, it's definitely more fun shooting humans, I guess. Because the humans aren't bullet sponges like the Terminators are. Who's hitting me? Man, I am gonna have to repair now. These guys are actually hitting me pretty good. No, it doesn't help that I can't see them from this far back. Yeah, they're actually hitting me pretty good. Alright, it doesn't heal a ton. But yeah, these guys are super far away. And I can't make them out as easily as they can make me out for some reason. Come on, what? See if that lands. A lot of guys over here. The grenade launcher definitely would have been handy against these guys, this big old group. Alright, which one of them is seeing me? You cheater! How are you seeing me so clearly? Oh, there he is. Maybe they're Terminators. TechCom checkpoint. A lot of guys. Oh, no wonder they were doing so much damage. They were using purple plasma guns. We've discovered our target. I'll get up there. I want to get up there. Let me up. This would have been fun to use. Just like the other one that we found. Oh, we can take it! Oh my gosh, we should have taken the other one. Did we actually take it? We did. Shoot, man. We left that other minigun ammo behind. Look at the way this guy died. Put away your dirty thoughts. I know what you were thinking. Let's go back this way. Okay, so is this going to be a path that goes all the way up through the middle? I suppose if we can go this way, it would make sense, and then come back around. Resistance Laboratory. Let's go to the laboratory. Shall we? Zoe, you... Why? Are you allergic to me? Are you allergic to me, girl? She just sneezed on my keyboard again. My keyboard's covered in cat snot. How do we get back here? True, it could be. Which would be worse? I already know the answer. Cat vomit or cat diarrhea? They both would be terrible. I'd have to stop playing. I'd have to go get a new keyboard, is what I would have to do. I wouldn't even try to clean it. I'd be throwing the keyboard out. No, hairball's simple. Not to mention you would know a hairball was coming. You could stop a cat from hairballing on your keyboard. Vomit or diarrhea would be way worse than a hairball. I could potentially clean a hairball on my keyboard. I don't think I'd want to otherwise. Especially not diarrhea. That'd be awful. Zoe, you're gonna disconnect my stream. She keeps walking around the keyboard and then rubbing her face against it. What did you do? She did something over here. What did you do? I have no idea. Nobody in here. We don't have to be this dramatic going into every room. Terminators are incapable of just opening doors. They have to destroy them every time. Alright, there is a lot more to the map. There is still a lot more to the map. We've collected 335 intel. Cannot climb ladders. That is out of the Terminator's programming. This area seems pointless. This is even more so where I'm like, is this randomized? Like, could there be something in this back area? Depending on the randomization. This area just seems like a bunch of nothingness. It's like, why even have this area? So yeah, I have to I have to assume. Well, there's something here. Plasma T. Backpack's full. Oh my gosh. I mean, we got the limited ammo of the minigun in here. Guess we should get rid of some stuff. Oh, we don't need an Uzi. Yeah, get rid of that. Pistol uses small caliber. The damage is good on this, but ultimately feels pointless too. It would just be for fun if we were going to continue using it. Honestly, we don't need this either. And we don't need this with this crazy ass scope. We can get rid of these. We're not going to use these. Yeah, we're not going to use this either. First generation. And all this stuff we've dropped all over this place. What's the secret that we discovered? That they know about the HK Centurion? Alright, so we found another one of the secrets. I guess it's a good thing we came over here, even though there doesn't seem to be anything else over here. There's no people, there's no pickups. Oh, get out of here. Honestly, considering how much exploring you can do in this mode and the different kinds of pickups like these that we keep finding, I'm a little surprised there isn't more achievements for this. Like an X amount of intel collected, or finding this many sky, or clearing all the resistance locations or something. Alright, so we're coming on to the resistance laboratory. Is this going to be a significantly harder place? Oh, this has got to be a sniper. Oh yeah, so I wanted to see... Yeah, we can see him through. There he is. Yeah, that's almost too bad that they put the snipers always in the exact same broken building model. It'd been nicer if they were spread out and like in completely different locations. Not that I was paying that much of attention to it. What's up, fellas? Someone's got a minigun. I got a minigun too! What is going on over here, cats? Oh, that didn't kill him? What, is there something in the way? Oh, it must be boxes. I think it was boxes. Let's get that minigun ammo. Look at all this gear. So many supplies. What? This is just the minigun room, apparently. So much ammo. You guys would be smarter if you didn't yell at me every time you're coming around. Maybe be more sneaky. Set up a trap. Wait until I've passed by. And then start shooting at me. That would be too smart. We can't all be Jacob Rivers, apparently. Look at these little offices they have. They literally set up nice little offices. Carpeting down. Look, this guy died the same way as that other guy. Why does that keep happening? That can't be normal. Yeah. I think there's a possibility that maybe he doesn't, depending on the decision you made, but yeah, we saved Jennifer and Patrick. I thought you were here. Yeah, you saw the ending cutscene. The very final cutscene of the ending showed us finding them and meeting up with them. What? Surprise! this? Is that Mac? Did we just kill Mac? So yeah, we're getting these crazy good upgrades. But yeah, there doesn't seem to be much point in applying them. We already applied some, but yeah, it doesn't seem like it's necessary. Right. Now, if you made a case that if we applied more damage, like it just started like blowing off their limbs, exploding their torsos or their heads, maybe that could be a bit fun, but yeah. Now, we could put on the purple ones just for the fun of it. But yeah, is there a reason to upgrade this? We can do damage. Stability, sure, why not? Clip, increase the clip size. There, perfect. Perfect. Gotta shoot him with some lasers. Purple lasers. Oh, there's a body that we didn't scavenge. I should go back. What if he has intel, man? Can't leave intel behind. Again, I don't know if there is a finite amount of intel. It'll forever bug me not knowing if we left intel on the body at the very beginning. Ah, intel. Or is intel like a point system? Is there like a record for intel? We got the minigun. We should totally equip that. Oh, we do already. Upgrade. Something. More fire rate. Have this shoot super, super fast. Of course, we're not going to have a fire rate that works with this. Clip. Sure, right. Well, we have yet to find another bar. But we do have a number of places we still haven't gone. We've only managed to find a single bar. Here we go. famous last words. Hello? There's some black spots along here. Oh, we missed something amongst there? We've cleared a lot. Surprise! Stupid. What a bunch of idiots. It's like they want to die. Something's right here. More supplies. Excellent. Apparently most of their supplies are just jars of mustard, I guess. Maybe that's a valuable commodity in the future. A bar! Haha. Why did I pick this up? I don't want this. Whatever, it's fine. We have space. We have space. Oh wait, do we have larger repair kits now? Oh, we do. We have one large repair kit. Extended repair kit. We got a lot of small ones. Oh, is this the thing that I saw? Bag. There's nothing secretive about that. It's just supplies. Okay, so this is where my target is. This feels like the end of an area. Surely he can't always be here. That'd be crazy, right? I feel like you'd have to find him. Like if he showed up there early, would he be there? Alright, this has got to be the bar, right? Oh yeah, it's right here. Oh gosh, what is it gonna do? What? What? What kind of secret is this? Stop it. I don't want it. Stop it. Ridiculous. Well, we did it. We got it. You got me burning. I've heard that song so many times because we played it so many times to annoy Alvin. I think it was in part 2. Oh, I see. We wouldn't be able to get access to him unless we had this information first. So we might know where he is. Does that mean that a game mode like this needs to be more randomized? I'd be curious to play it again to see, but yeah, because if the map is the same every time, that's a little disappointing. So you know where he is once you've played it once, but you just have to get the... I'm assuming you have to get access to the door. Hello, everybody. I can't see anybody because I don't have my vision on. Someone wants to hide behind their minigun. 1 second. I got a text message. I always assume it's spam, especially this late at night, but you never know. You never know. It is spam. Spam. Why do I secretly hope to get a genuine, legit text message this late at night? Who's texting me? Somebody wanting me to click on a malicious link or give them credit card information, or somebody who says like, hi, how are you? This is where one of those times are that I'm completely fine only having one real friend in this world, and it's my wife. Because when somebody texts me randomly and says, hi, how are you? Or, hey, do you want to meet at such and such place? Or something like that, I know it's spam every single time. Because nobody would message me those things. I killed you.
We gotta stop now.
So is my target going to be super easy to kill? Are we just going to walk in like we did that scientist and mow him down? You guys shouldn't have come out. What, they think I left? Yeah. We're kind of the same way. Cleo and I love just staying home. You might have survived, sir, if you had just stayed quiet and hid in this room. Who did we leave over here? Yeah, the intel has to be just like a high score. It has to be. We've cleared the map at this point. We're still getting more intel. Oh wait, can we just open doors normally? Oh look. The final room. we just calmly and slowly open the doors. Hello. Is that it? Are we done? Did we do it? Did we win? And here I thought Terminators were incapable of opening doors normally. Excellent. We opened one door. One door. Without destroying it. We found him. Born 1985. Is this supposed to be how we discovered Sarah Connor? Someone probably should have figured out that they should wipe John Connor's records. But then we wouldn't have the series. Did it say Sarah? I thought it said John. Did it not say John Connor, age 45 or 44? Let's see. I thought it said John. John Connor, age 44, male, Caucasian, date of birth 1985. Yeah. Natural father, unknown. Natural mother, Connor. Sarah. Excellent. Excellent. All right, so yeah, the intel has got to be just a high record, right? Intel collected 751. Possibly we could have had 752, but we did not recover that body at the beginning. We threw him flying up into the air, and he landed in a place that we could not access. We got every radio station, weapon cache, and food supply. Every scavenger hideout, resistance checkpoints. Yeah, we let those food supplies have it. We smashed the crap out of those food supplies. I guess they could have been baby food, right? Maybe they were all applesauce, something like that. Like RoboCop. TechCom Commander, Resistance Scientist, Fallen Infiltrator, Chipset. Repair kits used. Oh, shoot! Using too many repair kits lowers your score. I'd only lowered it by 35, but if I had known that, we would not have used them as much. 1 hour, 30 minutes. Difficulty bonus normal, 1 point. Okay, so yeah, so we can play it on harder difficulty, and that'll amplify our score a bunch. I wonder by how much. Normal was just 1.15. I wonder if you're on the hardest difficulty, I wonder what you get. Like times 2, times 3? All right, we did it. We won. Success. Success. I wonder if we could go back to... Oh yeah, look. Not that it matters.
What a fucking shit show.
Hey, that's not helping anyone.
I did not mean to load this far back. Alright, so let's see here. So we finished up the Infiltrator round and the main game. I don't think we have anything left at this point, right? I think we're done. I think we've gotten everything. Let's see. 100%. All 36. Mario's like, I'm peacing out, man. I've been here too long. Too long. Gosh. Okay, so let's see. I guess, yeah, there's not much else to do. We've played everything. The only thing that would be left to do possibly in this game would be the alternate playthrough. There's alternate endings. They're just like artsy cutscenes, right? But they're there. They are there. I don't know if we would do that. We would have to play all the way from the beginning, right? We would basically have to do a playthrough, a new playthrough where we did nothing but jerk reply. It'd be kind of like our Hogwarts Legacy replay through where we would have to just pick dick responses. Most of the responses that we looked at, they just made you out to be like an asshole. But this game does in fact have alternate endings where I'm assuming you can result, even if we stuck with like good responses, you could, depending on the decisions you made in this game, could lead to people dying. Like if we didn't tell people to get out of the shelter, they would all have died. Ryan, Jennifer, Patrick, Aaron. If we had kept them all there, every single one of them would have met their end towards the end of the game. So not exactly the same, but yeah, that would be the only thing that would be left to do if we wanted to. There's not like achievements for getting the alternate endings, which I'm also a little surprised about. Usually a lot of times you have games like this that have the different endings that have different achievements to unlock. This game did not have that. So maybe at best I might go over onto YouTube and see what the alternate art and dialogue at the very end looks like. But we're done. Terminator Resistance completely done. DLC done. Extra modes done. Main campaign done. So where do we move on from here? Well, the plan is to continue the movie game poll choices. So the next one I think we're going to play is RoboCop. So we might start that this weekend. I don't know when though. Maybe Friday, maybe tomorrow or Saturday, one or the other. We'll probably start RoboCop. I know Cadedrin and Cerebral really want me to play Blueprints. I've heard Blueprints is very, very good. Everybody's been saying it's a very good game. At some point we might start that. I don't know if it'll be after RoboCop or maybe after Avatar. I'm not really sure. Maybe. Oni and I will be returning for more Helldivers, and then we are going to be playing Repo on Sunday. So, yeah, at least one of the... Friday or Saturday we'll be playing Helldivers, probably with Oni, and then one of those days we'll probably start RoboCop. And I'm really looking forward to RoboCop. I've heard RoboCop is even better than this game. I've heard lots of good things about it. So I'm looking forward to RoboCop as well. And that game came out fairly recently. Sometime in the last year, I think RoboCop released. Something like that. Last year or 2 years. So look forward to that. And we'll be back. But thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to hit that like button if you have not yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. Until I see you next, which should be tomorrow, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed, and I will see you then. Good night and goodbye.